Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. I forgot to turn on my camera. I knew I was forgetting to do something. Good job, me. Let's fix that. And wha-bam! Hello, hi. How you doing? It's always something with me, isn't it? It is. Wow, we got a lot of people complaining about not enough goods to sell again. God, I miss the mod that balances this. Because they do have enough goods to sell. It's just they're trying to pull it in from the wrong parts of the map. So like these dudes probably trying to get goods from like way over there, and when they should be getting it from over here. It's very annoying. Also, game seems to be running a little slow. I guess not. Anyways, hi, how is everyone tonight? I hope you are well. So last time we left off, we had finished our zoo and built this little leisure island and a few other things. And I thought of something that would go really nice on this leisure island. Like this has got a cinema, a nightclub, and a festival area, as well as the fan zone park. So, you know, if you brought your family over here after you've been to the zoo and you see a movie in the evening, but you need something to do before the movie starts, well, you can take your kids to the traffic park, which is already occupied. Occupied. There's a yoga garden there. Let's move that there. Occupied. And put this here, which is going to get rid of my path, but that's okay. I can put the path back in. Just right behind the park here. We'll go right. What are you occupied by? Oh, a sauna. Neat. There we go. Now let's put the path in. So got rid of a lot of buildings, but whatever. Oh, we also need a crosswalk right here. I realized we don't have one, and that would probably be handy for people to be able to cross there. They're coming here with the network multi-tool, and we are... Oh, there is a node there. Never mind. We're just going to grab this, and instead of it being a middle, we're going to turn it into a crosswalk. And just like that, there's a crosswalk there now. So people don't have to walk from end to end to get across. They can just go right there. And then that should help bring some people over here. I don't know if the yoga garden should really be situated right over here by this noisy guy. So let's move it back here where it's a little more isolated. I think that makes a little more sense. Blended into the trees. You've got the river right there. Granted, there is a lot of noisy stuff still right by, but you typically don't hear like a bowling alley from outside the bowling alley all that much. That's a diner, so I think we'll be all right. What I do want to look at, though, yeah, my zoning is fine. I also want to fill in this little area and this little area. Pardon me, I have just sniffles. And then let's go ahead and put a couple of things here. And over here as well. Just to fill this out, we do have an awful lot of commercial demand in the city still, so we may as well meet some of that. You know, I think I will go ahead and... I was originally not going to put anything here, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm still thinking I want to move this to over here or over there. If I move it over here, we'd have to raise it up quite a bit to get up and over these guys. Just so they would clear the bridge and everything. But I want this, and of course we've got this final concert that has to be played. So as soon as this concert ends, we can upgrade this thing. Which the concert just began. I don't know how to tell when it began. I see our upcoming concerts, but I don't know how to tell when it's... Oh, there's as many people there as there is here. Or is it cheaper to get in the fan zone park than it is to get into the regular concert hall? It must be. Why don't we have commercial developing? Even though we've got massive commercial need, it's... Well, some of it's developing. Alright, so let's do another one there, another one here. Let's get rid of that. Actually, let's do that and that. And I'm good with the little gap here. Yeah, I'm good with a little gap here. Yeah, I really do want to move this thing, so I'm going to pause, and I'm going to relocate this to here and see if I can't still have it connected. I hope that it'll connect fine. We'll see. I just don't like that it was blocking, yeah, space occupied. So if I came out to, like, here, that would be fine, and then connected to there. That works, because I'd rather have just that little thing there, because the stage is going to be taller than that once the stage switches that way. I think it switches that way. It might switch to this end, at which point we'll pick this up and rotate it. But I just want to be certain that they have that view of the city unimpeded. Look at these people just hovering in midair. There they go. And they'll come right back over here. This thing didn't get a whole lot of passengers in the past week, which is kind of surprising. It was getting hundreds. Like, that has 194. Not sure what's up with that. Also, we could probably use another path down here. And I don't like this path. I want to fix it. Hello? Why are we underground exactly? Odd. I want this to be down here. We'll change that height issue here in just a moment. I need to grab this end now, though. There we go. And make that the same height. I may just go ahead and move this all the way down to the edge here. Why are you not letting me move this the way I want to? There we go. Now let's put this right here, right up against that. A little far from the crosswalk, but it's not too bad. And then let's back this one off a little more. I'm still moving both of them. Whoopsie. That's not what I wanted to do either. Yay, I'm failing all around. Let's move it up a little more. Let's move okay, we're moving the whole thing again. There we go. I know how the game works. Do I? Put that there. And then that says that's at the same height, but it looks kind of funky. It's also doing funky things here. Let's bump it over a little more. It's very unhappy with me, isn't it? There. And then just one more little touch to see if we can't get this to line up better with this road. Still looks a little odd, especially this right here. Are we not on flat land? Is that the problem? That is indeed the problem. Okay, so it's actually not the path that's the problem. It's this. So we need to make that the same height. And now... oh, yeah, much better, much better, much better. And then I'd like a corresponding path down on the other end. So what I'm going to do is come back in here, grab that, hit copy, and then just come down here. It looks like it's going to be a ramp, but it's not. And then just tuck that one in right there. So now people can get across both ways. They can get in here just fine. And they, believe it or not, can walk all the way around here. Not a problem. We need to do a lot of landscaping and detailing on this little bump out peninsula, but we'll get to it. So, still flooding issues down here, but whatever. There's not really any way for me to deal with that other than raising up the road. But the buildings themselves are still going to flood. I just don't want them up very high because of what they are. They look silly when they're too far out of the water. Maybe that'll help. Alright, cool. So it looks like slowly but surely this area has stopped complaining about lack of goods. So we're solid there. Have you not... oh, it finished. Cool. So we can upgrade this now for $90,000. And it put the concert stage on the wrong side. Okay. That's fine. We'll just... oh, I gotta move the fence. Replace this fence. So I gotta get rid of this fence. Now I can flip it around. There we go. Now it faces... So when you're at the concert, not only do you get the view of the venue... Right here, this... Is somebody like looking at it? I don't know, I can't tell. Let's go first person camera here. No, you're not looking at it. You don't help me any. No one's looking towards the stage. So never mind. But yeah, you just get better views this way. I think it overall works. I think I'm going to go ahead and bump it on down to the end here. There we go. And then we'll put something nice here. What is that going to be? I don't know. I wonder if I could get parking lots to pop up here, because parking lots are 2x2 squares. It's a thought. Let's go ahead and zone here as well. Maybe a little gift shop right there, small shop there, and a very small shop there. I could do shops right here, but I don't think I'm gonna. Anyway, my main goal that I want to work on tonight is over here. And before I get too far into it, I want to do a couple things. First, I want to slope this better. Let's come in here to our network multi-tool, grab the set slope, and just bring it to about here. There we go. So that is now sloped out a little bit better. We have this bit here, but that's okay. I can deal with that bit there. So that means we've got one big area up here that we can work with. And then we're going to try to get a second area in here. The only thing that I've been worried about with this whole idea is getting cars off of this collector and moving about between the different neighborhoods. I would like for somebody that lives here to be able to come down here without having to go out to the collector, around and back up. And right now we've got this big massive wall preventing that. I don't really know what to do about that, but we'll figure that out later. For now, we're going to come in here and let's actually look at the terrain first. Terrain, not train. For those who love to make fun of me for the way I say the word terrain. So let's level here. Airbrush size up. Give me that view back. Oh, okay, I can't close that and still be in that view. I knew that. So let's level here. Hey, Ron, what's going on? Yeah, looks like you are the first, my dude. Have a quiet night at Vainglorious Gaming again. So yeah, I want to about like that. Maybe a little bigger up here. Ooh, that's eating into that area up there, and I don't like that. I guess we're gonna have to do a little work here, but that's okay. And I want to back this off. I know I just brought this back, but that was because it wasn't quite where I wanted it to be. And then I'm going to bring this straight out. Kind of just a natural ending point, which it's not really finding one, so let's help it find one. That should work. Alright, then up here I need to fix this. Very, very carefully. Like, super carefully. There you go. Good with that. Let's bring our size way down here. I thought I could use, yeah, my scroll wheel works on this. Because I can't quite reach it to move it because that little menu's in the way. Oof, I grabbed the touch to the other side again. Afraid of that. Bring that down even further here. I can grab it. Handy. And there. Cool. So I want to come down here and fix this. There's no reason for that to just suddenly rise up like that. So we're going to grab these nodes right here. And this one as well. And make them all the height of that. And that should take care of that. It does. beautiful. I almost, now that I look at it, I almost want to bring this section all the way up to this road. And just have 2 tiers here. We had huge thunderstorms, no tornadoes. We had pretty violent thunderstorms, lots of heavy wind. Lots of heavy wind. We definitely need more ways for people to go between these 2 parts of town. I'm kind of boxed in here because of the railroad. I could maybe get a bridge up and over there, but that'd be a really short rise. Back here, this is really too close to the highway. Though I think I was going to do something about that. Like, I think I was going to, like, sever this road and bring a bridge across into this area. I think that was the plan. Do a tunnel where, Kiltastic? And hi, Kiltastic. Yeah, I do want this other tier right under the highway. Right here? That is not enough space for a tunnel. Not even close. Wrong button. Whoops, turn that back on. There's no way I'm getting the tunnel to go down and fit here. Slope too steep. See, and I really don't like to use anarchy for this. For tunnels, because then they look really stupid. I could maybe do one. No, because the train station's right there. Can't do one there. I just don't know, because, like, this is incredibly busy. Like, incredibly busy. Why are you guys yielding? I must have said that was a good idea at one point, but I no longer agree with myself. Yeah, I want just these guys to yield. There we go. There's not enough traffic coming this way. And here I've got this side yielding as well. Oof. Make them yield. It is, but it's not very It's not very good because it causes there to be 2 left-hand lane or left-hand turns to get on the highway. I may have to do something about that. I really need this to be a right-hander coming off this way. It's just that bridge is so close. Getting this side off this way, it would be next because there's just no room here for it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of by making them yield, is that it would back them up. It cleared this traffic this direction, but now this is our problem. I almost think maybe I should make this 4-lane right here. And make this 2 lanes all the way down. Which means I'd have to bump this up to an even bigger highway. Oof. Do I have a 5-lane highway? I don't even know. Well, that way at least these dudes could have a dedicated lane. Let's see what we have here. First of all, what is this road? Is it just it's a street, not a highway? Okay. Let's see. I've got a 2U 4-lane, I believe. 3-lane. I thought I had a 2U 4-lane. I have other 2U 4 lanes. There it is. So if I upgrade that into 4 lanes and then upgrade this into 2-lane highway, I think this is highway roads. It is. So I want my 2-lane 1-way here. Like that. Oh, of course, the traffic is cleared up by the time I do this. Maybe that cleared up the traffic just that quick, adding this in. And I may just make them both merge into that lane. I don't know, I'll have to keep an eye on it, but this seems to have solved this for now, just giving the left and the rights their own dedicated lane. I'm also thinking about expanding this bridge a little bit with this road right here. How did that get so narrow? That way there are 2 straight-on lanes and a dedicated left, and here there's a dedicated right. Just allow the straight-on traffic another option. I don't like how it lines up, though. Let's see if I can't find a wider one. Oh, that was my wide one. That's not good. Yeah, I noticed that just now when we were looking at it. It took the median out. I don't have one with a median. I don't think. That's 8 lane. I don't need 8 lane. Doesn't... There's this one with trees, but there's no median. But it is wider. And should help those lanes line up a little better. Oh, God, no, that's too big. That was 8 lane as well. I don't want 8 lane. I don't want 8 lane. That's too big. It's humongous. Yeah, no matter what, it's just going to be narrower. That's big Sag. But I think it'll be better in the long run to have those 2 straight-on lanes. Now, let's see if I have completely messed up lane markings. I don't remember if I had lane markings here before. No. No, 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 nope. Actually, 6 lanes across might not be a bad idea, because then these guys would have a dedicated lane to come in. Just make it 6 lanes all the way. I know I keep changing my mind, but I'm entitled to. It's my city. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Okay, so now what I want to do is, let's just get rid of these markings here. I want you to go there, you to go there, you there, you there, you there, you there, and you're right there, and then you can also go there. So the only people sharing lanes are people here turning left. Actually, no. People going straight on here, and then these people turning right are the only ones sharing a lane. And that shouldn't be too much of a problem now that traffic is lightened up. I can, and I did. Deal with it. This may need to be upgraded in the future as well. But for now, just going to leave it. And then you can go there or there, and you can come here. And then they've got 1, 2, 3 nodes to switch lanes if they need to switch lanes. So that cleared that up nicely. The traffic's still in the toilet, though, and I bet you it's right over here. No, this is clearing up. Where do we have such bad traffic? God damn it, this again. Alright, let's deal with this. These guys can't get out. For some reason, these guys can't get out. There's plenty of opportunity for them to go. They're just not going. So we've got, this is fine here. It's just getting them out of here seems to be a bit of a problem. So let's speed up this intersection a little bit more. Let's go ahead and back that off. And back that off as well. That way it's faster. They can maintain their speed, but it's a gentler turn. That's helping that side a lot. Sometimes that's all it takes. So then blue up to 20 as well. Red up to 20 as well. Part of the problem is all of these side intersections, so... Oh, they are continuing on through. So my problem is they're all getting in this one lane and then wanting to come over here. That, just making that faster took care of that one. Is this sorting itself out now? Having the bus station right off of this collector is bad. I think I need to move it to here. Like if I just move it one more block down, so these buses aren't in the way. Let's try that. Turn anarchy off. Oh, I have to have anarchy on. Actually, what we'll do is get rid of that road temporarily. And so that... Okay, it wasn't on that road. Oh, we're going to have to move our metro as well. That's okay, I can move the metro. So we'll put that in there. And then we'll come in and just grab this road here. Go right here and go right in there. Behind this, maybe, possibly. That's in the way there. So what I need to do temporarily again is upgrade this whole stretch here. Just so I can get a node where I want it to be. I'm going to delete that node and that node for now so I can put a node in where I want. Which is right here. There we go. And then I'm going to need to move a bus stops. They should, I guess they're not going to automatically update. So I'll just grab them real quick and move them. Whoa. Hey. I go there to grab it and it moves. Okay, fine. Move where you want to move. And then I will move you into here. Go. What's happening? Come on, Greenie. Get over there. There we go. And you're going there as well. Wait, why do you have so many stops here? You don't need that many. I think this one has more than one stop in here as well. Did I do that with any others? Yeah, like green looks like it has more than one stop in here. Oh, now it has no stops in here. Awesome. So now I gotta find that line. Is it this one? I need to pause again because my metro is disconnected. Where is this line? I think it was this line. Is there anything else? Man, the game is being really stuttery and laggy tonight. Yeah, so I need to grab this over here and give them a connection. And the bus station is still doing that weird thing where it like loops around for some reason. I don't quite understand that. What if we bring it way up here? It won't let me add a stop anywhere but right there. We put it out here on the street and then try to move it in. No, it insists on being there. That's so strange. You can have multiple stops. It will only let me use that one. What if I hold down shift when I do this? Sometimes... Oh, okay, fine. It just has to be there. Alright, so we gotta fix the metro now, which, not a big deal. I say that. This is totally unrealistic. Putting any service off a collector is a bad idea, but it wasn't on the collector. It was on this side road. I thought having it right off that side road would be alright. And I disagree with City Planner Plays about fire and police and all that. He's mistaken on his assumptions on that. Yes, his big thing is, you know, he doesn't want to load all that traffic on there. First of all, it's not a lot of traffic that comes out of those service buildings. Second of all, he says that he doesn't like doing it because they have to go, they can't pull out on either direction. They'll just go down to the next street and turn around. The AI is smart enough to do that at least. So I disagree with him completely on that. Destin demanded it though. Well, he demanded Cities Skylines. That's all he gets. He doesn't get to tell me how to build the city too. Considering he doesn't know how to build a city. What's up, Donkey? How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you all this week. Missed you, man. And then we'll just bring this down into here. Wherever it will like to be. Cool. And then those subway stops should update. These over here, they should. Once the subway goes fast. Wow, it's being so laggy. Subway should update. Come on, Subway. You do know how to build a city? You know how to build a city that's as good as this one. Why is that bus stopping out there? Come on, where's my subways? Like, they're just not... They're trying to update. You do better? Okay. Do it. And then upload the save file. Like, they know that they're here, but they're just not sending cars. Alright, let's see if we can't grab these stops here. There we go. Thankfully, it is letting me move the stops. There we go. Now it's updated. Alright, so that should help traffic a little bit down through here, because the buses will either come up here and make a right instead of making a left here, or they'll come up one of these earlier streets. So yeah, that's helping there a lot. For some reason, I have these idiots making a left. No. No, no. No, 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 no. So there we go that way. So yeah, I have to let these guys make a left. These guys here, no, I don't want them making that left against traffic for that. They can go... If they want to go that way, they can come down here around the roundabout and come back up. So it means we need some stuff here. Oh, now this intersection's going to get busy? Seriously? It's like fucking whack-a-mole, I tell you. Alright, so what do I have zoned where? This office. So this doesn't... Actually, I need to change this whole lineup, because we don't want residential right next to that bus station. They'll get noise sickness. Ooh, okay, bad things are still happening here. Very bad things are still happening here. I think I can correct this very bad thing that's happening, though. Okay, so where are you going, bus? You're trying to turn in here instead of there. Is it this intersection now that's a problem? Is that the entrance for the bus station? That's the exit for the bus station. Oh, I see. They come in here and then come back up here, but this one goes in here. This bus station's going to kill me, isn't it? It's just going to be the death of me. To put it something like that. But then it's too close to the other road. And the subway is completely misaligned at that point. Alright, buses. It's just a fucking bus traffic jam, man. These buses can't get out here. Give me that street. Why are we below ground every time we look at roads anyway? There. So that should help the buses get out somewhat, but that exit being right there makes it incredibly difficult. So I'm thinking maybe extending this street up and just making this one long block here and then putting this way up here. Alright, so everything we just did, we're now going to undid. I need to be above ground, please. Stop it. That is not at all what I meant to do. There we go. Connect that there, and now move this up to here. And I think the entrance on this side. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Could just center it on this road. Let's try that, you know, since we're at the height of realism here. To quote City Planner Plays. It's not the height of realism. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 4. So I've got 5 extra spaces over here. So let's move it down 3. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty much centered. Except it flipped the sides again. I want it on this side. Wait, what? Oh, the subway tunnel's in the way. Okay. I can deal with that. There we go. And then fix all my bus stops again. Oh god, I can't even grab them now. You ready for the next Clearwater County video? I know. I kind of am too. Like, for the longest time, I was more of a fan of Verde Beach, but Clearwater County, man, it's really come along. It's not letting me move these stops. It's because there's nowhere for it to go yet. So I should probably fix that. Yeah. I hate that, and I don't remember which update did it, but it used to be that if you selected subway tunnel, it automatically went below ground. It was whatever update added all the extra transit options. That's what did it. Because you can build subways above ground now. There's even above ground subway stops. Yeah, I like that connected to not right before that. Okay. Now we gotta let it run again. And let everybody get confused again. Look at these subway cars. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, so that one knows where it needs to be. These two do not. There we go. Now we gotta fix the bus lines. No, the bus lines updated themselves. And there, we don't have that weird behavior anymore of all the buses wanting to go strange routes. They're all coming up here and going in the way they should. Seems as though some of my stops are missing. I only have... We got green, magenta, blue. There's only 3 stops there. I'm gonna have to watch and see what happens. Still a nightmare getting them out of here, though, isn't it? I wish they would exit this side. So we need to change up the rest of this zoning. Man, this is just rough. I can't even tell which ones are left over from moving and which ones are currently trying to get in and get out. So they're coming in here, going out there. All right. Just give them lots of lanes here. Actually, I kind of like it like that. And then this needs to stay that, but they're not really going that way anymore, so I guess not. And they're coming down here and wanting to go out. God damn it. Thought I had clicked that. There. Alright, let's give this a minute to work, because the buses are still kind of confused at the moment. Like, look at this guy. He doesn't even know where to go. He's just like, I don't know what to do. Don't worry, bus. I don't either. I am as confused as yours. How much noise does this bus stop make? A lot. So it's really noisy right here. I can get away with residential over here. All but these last 4 squares. And I can do some residential like here. We'll do offices here. I can get a little residential in here. Just a little. You sure are chatty today. Do that there. We've got a little bit of office needs, so I'm going to go ahead and fulfill that. I'll do the rest of this. Ooh, I do not want commercial unloading on a collector if I can avoid it. Alright, buses, look, just figure your shit out, will you? And then we've got these dudes wanting to come this way, so then come back up and around. Industry offices, it's all one zone. So it is office need as well. They both satisfy the same need. Offices produce goods, they produce digital goods. That's why you don't see trucks going in and out. All right, this is getting better, but it's still not good. It's still kind of a big yikes at the moment. Oh, my fucking allergies today, man. I'm gonna do... Here, is that... Yeah, that's what I want to... I want to give the buses their lane to get up in there. Oh my god, this is just nightmares. Nightmares, nightmares, nightmares. I haven't even started work on my thing I wanted to do. So, look, just carry on through the intersection. Just carry on. Up here at this intersection, you guys carry on. But look what it's doing. Because these guys can't get in. It's backing this up. Okay, I'm not a big fan of how it's highlighting people on chat. I thought it would be cool, but it's not. So I need to change something here real quick. You guys don't see it, I do. I can show you what I'm talking about real quick. So let me close that. I can choose to have it highlight people's messages. Look at how much extra space that takes. I thought it'd be a cool thing to do, but it's not. So I'm going to leave first time chatter and mentions on. I'm going to get rid of moderator and subscriber. And that should make that better. So why do I have a green bus coming this way and this way? One line shouldn't be coming in from two different directions. Whoops. Like, it just shouldn't be. Let's turn... Some of these are still off. Yeah, I don't really know why it's not, because here's that line. It comes in, goes up, comes out. I don't know why I had one of the green buses here. Maybe it was left over from when we changed it. That's a real possibility. So I'm sending all these buses out here now to make a left. They're all coming out this way. I can make no left-hand turns here and make them go right and go around. That's easy enough to do. Just make that a one-way road that goes that way. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a 3-lane one-way road with some trees on it, please. Yeah, that's the one. And I want it going that way. There we go. Ooh, I guess I don't need this big 3-lane road here anymore. I can go down to a 2, I think, and be just fine. Actually, I can go back down to just a regular road, I think. Ooh, what if we made that just a one-way as well? Just one way in. Jesus, how many roads do I have? There, that's just in. Okay, causing all kinds of mass confusion again, but they'll sort themselves out in a minute. So these buses are causing problems down here, all up here. We're backed up all the way to the roundabout now. I wish I could force the buses to come in here and then make a left, but then they would be turning against each other. They see the right-hand turn is more desirable. So basically what I've got is my entering traffic getting in the way of my exiting traffic on the bus station. And we still have a stop that's not connected somewhere. Which line has a problem? None of them? Well, it said there was a stop that had a problem. Okay, it's fine now. Yeah, because they're coming out, going that way. And they just can't get out. Because these that are turning left here, I could put this stacked in the 2 lanes and say no left turns and force the buses to come up here. No, because then they'd have to go all the way around and come around, and it'd be the same problem. What is the answer here? Staring me right in the face, I'm sure. I just can't quite figure it out. But it's definitely the buses. Also, these buses making the left from the outside lane is not helpful. Do I have a 3-lane one-way with a bus-only lane on one? That might work. Do. Go, and then I'm going to have to use Traffic Manager to enforce that. Oops. Oh, it did it. It took care of it. Cool. I don't know how to fix this, and it's driving me a little bonkers. So they come in here, exit over there, which is kind of cool. So if I flipped it around, that would put this on this end. So they would be entering from here, going out there. But then we've got, the problem is, these streets here. I've made this, oh my god, this was working better up here too. What happened up here? I just don't get why they don't go. There's so little traffic here. Also, why does everybody want to be in one lane? What exactly is happening there? Just go straight. Let's do it. Come on, just go straight. Quit changing lanes. Look, you have a lane. You can go straight in now. See? That's the lane you want to be in. And then you're going to get in the right-hand lane, you idiot. Oh my god, these people are morons. I don't get why they're not carrying through the intersection. Go. Go, you stupid trash truck. Go. You know what? You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Why are you stopping? That's why I have a yield sign like a moron. Why did I put a yield sign there? That should take care of itself now. But this, I just don't know what to do about. Other than to have fewer bus stops here. Yeah, all these that are coming from this side, making the right-hand turn. All these that are making the left can't get in, causing this problem. Traffic light wouldn't solve it. It would just cause them to still stop anyway. So it's blacked. It's backed up 3 blocks this way. This way is not so bad, and it's backed up about 2 blocks this way. So it's the green and the blue line that are causing my problems. That's it. Just the green and the blue line. So this one and this one. Is there any way to force them to go a different way? Okay, that obviously wasn't the right blue one, because I'm not seeing the line. This one, Airport Express. Airport Express has to go that way, because they can't go that way anymore. The only way I could solve that would be to go back to this being a regular road, not one way. Let's see if the blue line will start favoring that. The green line is coming from over here. Up here. And it's this stop that's causing them to see this as the quicker route. Of course, there's no way through here. If I add a stop like up here, can I make them go in a different way? Nope. They don't seem to want to go across. They want to go down that collector. Ooh, I have an idea. This could be risky, but I'm willing to try it. We are going to not allow buses right here. And hopefully that'll force them to go up here. Like, they'll just see this and be like, oh yeah, I should really go that way. Thing is, I don't see any green buses currently to follow in. There's that stop. Where's the other stop? Ah, it's this one. Hasn't updated yet. I don't see any of the buses that belong to that route. There's one way up there. Trying to find another one that's coming back down the line. He's going up the line. Here, he's coming back down. Let's see what he does. Yeah, I don't know what mod it is that changed, but something's definitely making the game run slower. Even since just like 2 days ago, because I played this on Wednesday. Alright, so he's coming up to this stop, then down to there, then down to there, then down to there. And then we'll see where he goes after that. But I think I've got it... I don't know, I think I have it set up that buses can ignore stuff, so I may have to turn that off. The blue line is still not updated. Who are you? Oh, it's an inner city bus. Alright. Alright, where's this dude? There he comes. Alright, so he's going to go to this stop. What's going to happen to him after this? Hopefully he doesn't just vanish out of existence. Oh. Oh, he's going to go here and turn right. No. No, no, no. No, you're not. You're not. So, no buses here. No buses here. Let's see if that forces him. That one, he was already on it, so he's going to ignore it. He's going to make a right instead and come down here. And come up and around and still make a left. You moron. How is that going down here quicker than going up here? Like, seriously, why do you insist on doing that to me? one more no bus rule. Here. See if I can't force the blue bus in here and the green bus up here. Again, gonna take it a minute to update. Because honestly, the blue bus line, that's a quicker route for them to go. Oh, and they are going to do it. Wait, no, they're going to come... What? Why are they doing that? Do you see what it's wanting to do? It's wanting to come, turn left here, come down here, and come up and around to make a right. Instead of making a left. That's stupid. That is really, really dumb. Why would you do that? The green bus is doing it too. Instead of making a left here. Alright, I think I know what the problem is. I need my node controller thingy. Let's delete that one and add one. Oh, this right here? Where do they go in? Right? What about there? See if that doesn't help them realize they can come down here and turn left. Nope. Wait a minute, why do I still have buses coming up this way? We eliminated those lines that were coming that way. Why are they doing it now? Wait, what's this purple bus doing? He lives over here. He comes from this way. Fuck. What the actual fuck is happening? Oh my god, I've made a bus parking lot is what I've done. And it doesn't help that these are Bindi buses. So they're super long, so when they pull in, like, see here, I can fit 2 or 3 buses. Here I can only fit 1. So what line are you? You are Victoria's Trade School line. Why is that the route you're taking? I don't even see that name. Did I look right at it? Number 5. Yeah, there it is. Oh, hello. I just turned that one on. Can I see it, please? The blue bus finally figured it out. The blue bus finally figured it out. Why can't the green bus? The blue bus has figured it out. No, he hasn't. Never mind. I spoke too soon. He was doing it for one little bit there, and then decided, nah, I don't want to do that anymore. What a pain in the ass. Also, why is it not showing me the one that I turned on? Oh, it is. Well, they're not going that way, though. So why is this one coming this way now? It wasn't earlier. Well, that makes sense that that one would go that way. Oof, I don't know how to fix this. Jesus Christ. This just is hit or miss. These assholes changing lanes again. Stay in your fucking lane. You too. Stay in your lane. I have to let them change lanes back here because, like, that truck right there is a prime example. Except he went that way. But, like, if somebody pulled out from here, I'd be forcing them to come around here and basically leave there. Now pick your lane back here. Alright. Back to the great bus dilemma. And I'm at a loss at what to do. Normally the buses cooperate with me and don't do this. So 76% is my current traffic. This that we fixed earlier is fine. Let's look and see if we've got any other problem areas. That's all fine. This was a nightmare, but we fixed it last week. So that's fine. Ooh, hello. Everybody's wanting to be in one lane and one lane only. Which again is dumb. Is there not a node there? If I had a node here, that would probably solve that problem. So we'll add one. Just to let them be able to change lanes there. Because the reason they're all going for that one lane is because if they were in the right lane, they were going to be forced to exit. But now, like that guy just did, anybody wanting to go on around can come out of this right-hand lane and have the option to get in that lane right there. And they're quickly seeing that. There's so little traffic coming down through here. This does not need to be a dedicated lane. Same on that side. They can just go. Same here. Just not enough traffic for it to be justified as a dedicated lane. Yeah, that should take care of that. I mean, it's still going to be busy, so we're still going to see some backing up. It's just a very busy intersection. We can speed it up, though, using our node controller again. Just come up here, bring all of these up. I'm going to bring them up pretty high. There we go. That way, it's a gentler turn, and they can carry more speed, which is, look at that. Look at them go, boy. So that solves that problem. But we're still at 76%. Any issues down this way? Not really. We have some busy spots, but traffic's flowing. So it's just that's left to solve. And these are two separate problems. This is the bus problem, the great bus dilemma. Alright, I'm going to reset my roads to the way they were, and we're going to try something. We're going to fix this, basically, is what we're going to do. If it kills me. It might. I'm going to flip this the other side. So right now it's coming in there. I want to put it there. This might be a mistake. Let's give them plenty of room here. Let's move it way down there. Alright, reconnect the subway again. For like, what, the 5th time? Hey, can you snap onto that, please? Please? Thank you. Can I have a guideline, please? No? Oh, it's trying to build above ground. So that's that connected. Now straight. Make my turn and then bring this in right like. Bring it in there. I can bring it in there. Cool. And will this just update, or do I have to move them again? I have to move them again. He's fine. There, the buses should update themselves. Traffic flow is always at a standstill. Not always. Just a challenge to manage. And then I do see one change I want to make right away. I don't want the buses trying to come in here. I want them to try to come in up here. And then I'm going to get rid of those bus bands that I did because I don't think we need them anymore. Where else did I ban buses? There, and then up here. There we go. Let's see what happens. So they're all filtering in up this street, which is fine because it's not causing traffic jams down here because they're going up and around to get in. So maybe I should even make this a bus restriction and make them come up here. And then they'll have to fight to get in this way. Okay, so we just need to add some more lanes now. Which, where is that road? It's in here somewhere. There it is. So we need to add that, and we need to do that. We need to do that. And then here we probably need it as well, just because the buses are in everybody's way. And then here, I think I need a way for regular traffic to get by. So we'll go to this road. But I don't want that to be a dedicated left. I mean, we can have a dedicated left. That's fine. We don't need it. There we go. So, let's ban buses here. Let's click the button. Let's ban buses here. Bus, bus. Bus, bus. Force them all up here. They just seem to have so much trouble getting in and out of here. What are you doing? You're waiting to leave. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still pretty bad. I just don't get why they're having such a hard time getting in. Does not make a great deal of sense. And we still have some lines doing some pretty weird things. Like, why does he want to come up here to exit? Like, why would he not just exit here like these buses are? Like, everybody else but him can exit that way. No problem. Is it because he's wanting to go straight and that's a right only right there? Yep. That's exactly why he's doing that. Why are you taking so... Are they all using the same damn stop? I think they are. Alright, so we're going to temporarily bring them out here. Move them all to different places so I can see what's going on here. Yeah, see, they're all going to the same freaking stop. Alright, now I understand why they're backing up so bad. Look at that. All of these buses are all trying to use this one freaking stop. There are no stops anywhere else. So, now, drag that one to there. This one on the next one. It doesn't really matter what order they're in as long as they're not all using the same stop. Can't tell which one that one's going to. There. That should solve our problem. Because now they'll be pulling into different bays. Look, all the people left because I moved their stop out onto the street. And now they're all going back in. Wait, is that one still out there? It is. There. Now every line has its own stop. I wondered why they were all just sitting there in a traffic jam to get in when that's not how it works. There we go. See, now they can turn in where their stop is. So when I moved it, it did update the stops, but it put them all on the same one. Good to know. Still a bit of a conga line down here. But I think this should clear itself up now. Lane switchers. Stop it. You're causing so many problems. Stay in your damn lane. Please and thank you. What's up, Jumanji? How you doing? We're getting there, man, but these buses, part of it was my fault, part of it was the buses being dumb. But it looks like we're getting there now. I just got to let this traffic here chill out. This is just a really busy intersection. I don't think this needs to be 3 lanes on this side. I think we could almost do a 2 straight on there. Do I have a 2 and a 4? I bet I do. Two and a 3. There's a 2 and a 4. I think it'll help to have double lanes going straight there. Almost immediately fixes it. This is just going to be a problem. For whatever reason, they're not wanting to come up here and use the train station. I miss the mod that makes them use the train stations. Still a very busy intersection, though. Why is everybody using one damn lane? Why? Oh, you can go that way too. You can go there or there. And you can go there. The more effective transfers mod, it was doing bad things. It was automatically downloading repositories from GitHub, which is a no-no. I'm okay with this. Maybe not so much this, but right here, man, whatever. They'll fight it out. They'll figure it out. Reminds me of the traffic in the Philippines at a lot of major uncontrolled intersections. And they did. They figured it out. It was terrifying, but they figured it out. All right, now to fill in the rest of this zoning from the many, many times that we've moved to this damn bus station. So let's take a look at our noise once again. Let's de-zone the whole thing again. There we go. I don't think I need offices there anymore. I just want all this to go away so I can see what we're dealing with. Can I be above ground, please? Alright, cool. Now, I want noise. It's a pretty noisy area overall. Not a lot of space for residential here. Also, what is up with that weird road? Whatever, don't care. So I can get away with residential there and probably right here. I don't want that. There we go. I think we'll be alright there, and I think we'll be alright over here. And honestly, I think we'll be alright right there. So we'll do a line of offices for the rest of it here. We still have a little teeny tiny bit. Actually, the bus station's not as noisy as I thought it was. So here, have a little bit of extra space. Alright, we're going to move on from traffic. Hey, we got a whole percentage out of it. How are these two intersections bringing us down that low? There's got to be something else somewhere that's causing us problems. This is busy, but this is always busy. It's just the main way in and out. Of course, you're going to have red at your cargo stations because they have to slow way down to get in and out of there. But it's not backed up because of a traffic problem. It's just they go slow in and out of the cargo station. This is fine. This could definitely be better. I'm wondering... Oh, I keep going up here when it's this. And I used to leave that button up there. Wondering, you guys... Ah, there we go. Just go through. Just carry on. These dudes will eventually get out. They'll be fine. So I think I could solve a big part of this by doing the same thing we did at the other one like this. By coming in here and increasing the angle here so they can carry more speed. Might be a little too big. That should be good. And then adding a node right here that they can change lanes in. So that they don't have to go all in this outside lane if they're wanting to go straight or this way. They can use, or sorry, the inside lane. They can use the outside lane as well because now they can switch there. I think they'll figure that out. Do I have any restrictions there? I do. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of all of this. This I'm keeping. And let's see if they don't do a little better now. Seems the old one still works. So, the original more effective transfer mod is still active, but it doesn't work very well. Like, it doesn't do its job very well. So letting these guys carry on is now causing this side to back up tremendously. But since I've done this up here, maybe we don't need to let this side block the junction. Maybe if we just make them fight it out as well, they'll be alright in the end. Because we're definitely seeing more people using the right-hand lane now. Not as many as I'd like. Which is troubling.
Every time.
Ben, what's up, my dude? Is that the Ben Chapel that I think it is? Or is it just a coincidence? Yeah, I did put a note there. Okay. I'm not forcing him to any lane, right? Yeah. It's just a busy intersection. There's a lot happening right here. There's a lot of people that live here. We could almost use another entrance and exit off of here, other than this thing. I don't know why more people don't use this, honestly. Yes, sir, it is. Awesome, dude. Tell your cousin he's an asshole. Killtastic. It's Rocket's cousin. Yeah, I don't really know why more people don't use this intersection. Why they all come down here. Granted, not a lot of stuff this direction. Most of the traffic problem is people coming this way. And it's just too far for them to go down here and then come back. It's under for you. Dude calls me at the most inopportune times. Like, don't get me wrong. Absolutely love the kid, but he always calls me at the worst fucking possible time. Make this bigger as well. Just let them have a little more speed through here. Just slowing down an awful lot, and there's no reason for them to. Look at that. Just that node and widening that has just solved that. I am a traffic management god. We've gotten 3 whole % out of what I've done. And we still... Hey, whoa. Hey, look at that. Our bus station finally figured itself out. This is just still our big problem here. And I just don't understand why they're not using this other lane. Yeah, I do understand why they're not using the other lane. They can't switch right here. Node controller to the rescue! Actually, I'm just going to add a node in a multi-network tool. It's really close, but it gives them at least a chance. And then they can use both lanes and then cross over. Hopefully. Please. Please, somebody use our outside lane. Anyone? Anyone at all? Give you $1. Hey, you get $1, Mr. Tractor. I don't really know how to give you $1, but, you know, we're just going to imagine that we're going to give the farming products $1. And be done with it. Okay, let's go do what we really planned on doing tonight, which was over here. This tiered city. And that brings us back. Whoa, what are you doing? Gifting out subs. Look at that. Dude gifting a sub. Not even a subscriber himself. Legend. Thanks, Finn. Appreciate it, my dude. That's subbed Orion, who raids us from time to time. And who we raid from time to time. So, big concern here is I've got this level up here that's all one level, and then we've got this retaining wall. I'm going to do something similar right here. I'm going to put a wall in that kind of curves up and around. How do I not just isolate those? Like, how do I make it so they're not a big giant cul-de-sac? And I don't know the answer to that question. So, Ben, what have you been up to, man? Like, I hear what Rocket all the time, but never know what you're up to. We'll just level all of this out. Let's go a little bit bigger. Bring that right about there, and then we'll taper this off down here somewhere, make that look not so ugly. But let's go ahead and fix this right here. There we go. Look at that. That's artwork. Let's do the same right up here. Working all the time. You're at work right now? Oh, must be nice to have a job where you can sit and watch Twitch. So yeah, I just don't know how I'm gonna handle this. Well, I appreciate it, my dude. I haven't talked to you in forever. Because I want the road or the wall to be like here. Oh, fuck you, space already occupied. So I run up to there. So I want the wall to be right next to the road, just like it is up here. Oh, that reminds me. One thing. I was going to do this when I first started and then totally forgot. I want to come in here to my bridges and piers and find 4-lane truss. Because even though this isn't a bridge, it still gives me this really cool sidewalk. And I think that looks nice next to this stone wall. I just think it adds a little something. Granted, we lose the trees. But I'm alright with losing the trees because we get a really cool looking sidewalk. Space already occupied, you say? Not anymore, it's not. There we go. Is that actually... Oh, that doesn't fit anymore, does it? Big sad. Ooh, that is steep. I never realized how steep that was. Well, it's about to get more steep. Because trucks can't really fit under there right now, can they? Well, they do. Actually, they... Nope, they're clipping. Yeah, they're definitely clipping. Okay, so... Let's bring that up just a skosh. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Cool. So that's good there, but this side now needs some love because it looks bad. That's just too steep. That's like people with like 4-cylinder cars from the 90s are like, they avoid this hill because they know their car won't make it. First thing we're gonna do is put it on the ground. So there's actually... Ooh, no, never mind, we're not, because I don't really care for that. Back to being a bridge for you. So we're going to completely ignore the fact that I said the first thing we're going to do is that, because we're not doing that. But we are going to come in here and slope it out a little bit. Hello? There we go. You see, that's a 20% grade right there. That's still a 10% grade, which is still pretty rough. So let's go a little farther. Why didn't you do that one? 6% grade. I can live with a 6% grade as long as I come in here and slope that so it's not just flat. That works. So how do I get roads back here? I don't fucking know. Bring this out to there for now. I guess what I could do is like where I want this to come through. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. I need to remember what the hell I'm doing and go here, go slope terrain, make this significantly smaller. We want to slope to that height from here. Just make a nice gentle slope up. Grab this road, run it up said slope that we just made, and then grab our wall. Cities Skylines is fantastic. See you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the gift sub. Let's bring that right the edge and then up. And same on this side. And then we just need to make this and this the same height as the other two. That works. We still have a retaining wall, and it still has that level up there, but it gives us way up. So that's the answer to that question of how we're going to do that. Want this to end. Okay, this is now going to present problems because it wants to snap to that and not my road, but I want it to end here. Okay, come on, you can do it. And then let's see if I can't just bring this across just to give me my intersection so that I can then get rid of that. Now it's the length I want. So I want to bring this back and up and through here so that my collectors connect. I'm just going to use the freeform tool for the first bit of it. And then bring it. I'm going to do a weird thing here. And then this curved road tool. Looks weird, but mainly because this is really strange here. So let's make all of these nodes the right height. There. Cool. And then I can build stuff off of this collector and off of this collector for this little neighborhood. And we can bring some roads back and around through here as well. I never wanted it to be gridded up here, so that's a good thing, because I'm not going to get away with the grid. Same thing up here. We're going to get away from the grid, sort of. We're going to, like, turn it and align the grid with this up here. But down here, it's going to be just more of a kind of an organic, drunken sailor approach to roads. I'm not a big fan of this curve, though. I think it needs to start a little more back here. I know, I just built the damn thing. But go straight. Why will you not go straight? Also, why are you 3 meters below ground? Ah, you're death of me. Fine, just curve. I don't care. Let's bring that in a sharper turn here. And then a little further down this way. Am I? My snap 2s are all on. Why is it not making us? There we go. There's a straight road. And then use my curve road tool. And it did the same thing for some reason. Don't know why it does that. Don't know why it thinks that this is suddenly at a different elevation. But it's the same elevation. It's one big flat area. Is this too steep? No, that's fine. I've lived in places that have steeper roads than that. Okay. So we want to get where there is zoning right up against this wall. Oh my god, where is this street? How far back? There we go. So let's well, I thought it was 19 meters below the ground. Let's bring this up right here and just kind of follow our wall. It's going to end. It's not going to connect to this collector. And then to right here. And then for now, this is going to just go chill over here. If I can get it to cooperate, I can't. It's all right. It's close enough. And then I just want to figure out where we're going to bring this road out. But I want to also have a grid off of this. But I want to be mindful of where I need these roads to connect. So I think right there is my answer. How big is this grid? 960? And I was really hoping this would be... There, we'll just end this right here now. And that should give us, yeah, some zoning there, but with a little buffer between the highway and here. So cool. So then we will go up another group. Yeah, we will. And there, and I'm going to try to keep this weird little angle going back here. And this one's really close, but we're going to do it. Then we're going to connect these areas up here. And then we'll bring this one in right here. Not a big fan of this cul-de-sac, so we may just make that a park or something. Or maybe just a little bit of a treat area, just to make this area back here feel secluded. This is sloping down some, I noticed, so let's raise that up. There. Yeah, I dig that. Not too shabby. Let's put a walking path in right there, since there's a big gap. It's just kind of crying out for a walking path. Let's bring it off of right here over to here. And then let's also bring one up like that. Yep, yep. I wish there were a way to have stairs in this so they could like walk down the stairs and come down here. Maybe if I would have used the bigger key wall, that might have worked. I don't know if they actually would use those stairs. Which one is it that has stairs? This one. But it's one way? Oh, no, it's not. It's just showing that there's walkways on both. It is not going to let me get away with that. This is invalid shape. Mainly because it's going the wrong direction. Yeah, that's the problem. So you cannot easily upgrade these. Alright, what if we do that? And then come in through here. Ooh, no, that is way too high. Nope, that's not what I want. So, okay. Well, at least I answered my question. No way to get a little walkway in there. But what we could do is bring a walkway down from here. Just so this area is not completely isolated. We can... Yeah, just build it, please. There we go. It connects to the road. Does it connect to the quay wall too? I want people walking on the quay wall. I definitely want people walking on it. And then we'll connect down here. Don't. No. Okay, look. Turn all the snap twos off, please. Just go right there to connect that. Cool. And then here, I want just angle and grid. And a straight one. Ooh, it is not happy. That did it. And then one more here. Hopefully people will walk on that. I'm not sure about right here. I might need to move this. I went way over there. Okay, we'll get rid of that bit. Bring this down to here and then drag this into place. Where I want it to be, which is right. I really want it connected to this and to the street. Oh, people are already using it. Look at that. Well, they were until they realize it doesn't go where they want to anymore. So there, now they can get to the street as well. They should be able to get onto the quay wall. So I need to raise that up just a skosh. It's not raising that way, so I have to do it manually, I guess. It's not raising. It's not going higher, it's not going lower. It's just sitting there. Whoa, the people moved, though. At least, yeah, there's people. They're doing it. They're doing exactly what I wanted them to do. Cool. Awesome. That is what I was hoping to see there. So, down here, I could probably sneak a path under this bridge. To get pedestrians from one side to the other. So let's try that. Let's turn off all of our snap twos. Bring this, whoops, I wanted the curve. Let's turn anarchy off actually, because I want to make sure this is really going to work. I like how I told it to go straight and yet it's still making a curve. That's nice. So let's just run this out to right here for now, and then we'll figure out where we want it to connect later. This, however, makes me very happy to see that this is getting used. That is really steep, but whatever. People knew that when they moved into the neighborhood that it was steep. So let's add some water pipes onto the roads where they belong. Or adjacent to the roads where they belong, I guess, in this case. Let's bring this one to here and turn off our snap twos. Connect that up like that. Why are you guys saying you don't have water? Oh, because I severed your connection, I guess. Now, do you have water? Yeah, you do. You're good. You're fine. And we need to get this area down here connected. Nice big straight run from here to about there. Turn the snap juice back off and come around that corner right there, and then we'll connect this up this way. Like so. Awesome. So I can zone in this area. We don't have a whole lot of commercial back here, and I don't know that I want a whole lot of commercial back here. We do need schools back here, though. Wow, our capacity is through the roof. We only have one school in this whole area. This is going to be high density, so let's add one more. Look over here in the corner. And of course, a school requires a playground. And then our high school is not an industry. Our high school, that one has tennis courts by it. So I think I'm going to give this one... Actually, I think that high school will probably be enough to service this whole area. It should be. So let's do some zoning. I would like just a few shops in some key areas here. Real quick, let's look at our healthcare. Doesn't matter because we have the medical center. So fire coverage good, police coverage is good. Postal coverage, there's one right there, so it should be all right. I'm going to go ahead and give them one more anyway, and that's going to be a little commercial node right there. So I will mirror that 3x3 like that, and then I'm going to do the same thing over here on this corner, but only this corner. And the rest of this, high density residential. Let's do one I never do, the paintbrush. There's a reason I never use it, and I just remembered what it was. They start building before you finish zoning, and you get some weird shapes. And that should kill a lot of our demand over here. These guys have no mass transit, though. We will eventually need to solve that problem. Probably with a bus route that runs through here, maybe comes down to the subway. Or maybe an express bus that does one stop at the subway, one stop in this neighborhood, one stop here, and back, or looping back on itself. And then buses that service the little neighborhoods. Like this area here even needs some love and attention. Man, I just zoned a ton of freaking residential. They're not moving in, but our demand is still really high. That's a little peculiar. It's like right there on the edge of where the higher definition LED is. So cool. And our traffic here is really chilled out. Still seeing pedestrians here. Oh, look, we got twins. We've got Brittany Murray and Sabrina Jones. I didn't even realize that they're long-lost twins. Look at them. So cool, getting some nice neighborhood retail there. So how are we doing for parks in this area? You can't really rely on the parks and plazas once you start using these monuments because they make everybody look as though they have plenty of park coverage. Just gotta kind of look. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 parks in the area. We could probably do with like a dog park. Just kind of in here somewhere. Let's throw it there. Since this is going to be a wooded area anyway right here. I think that'd be nice. Take your dogs. Walk in a rather heavily wooded area. Whoopsie. Bring our brush size up here. And just fill this corner with trees. So give some nice separation from the neighborhood. So, you know, when these guys look out their back windows, except for these really tall buildings, they see the park and trees. And then when you're down here, you're not just like looking into people's houses. I think that works. I don't know why I keep hitting escape. Just having those extra bit of trees right there definitely helps that area considerably. I would like just a few more. I'm going to have to manually place the rest of them because the brush isn't going to get them. Just to kind of fill this in, make it really dense. Add some nice shade on the walkway. Pretty much want to make it hidden. And in these areas where it gets a little thin, I want this just really, really dense. All the way up against the park. Ooh, what tree is this? Live oak. I don't want oaks there. I want lindens. Let's go ahead and do that. I think it's funny that it lets you click on the same street twice. I get that one? Nope. Okay, let's do it this way. And it's only back here in this area that I want. I'm going to leave the other area with a different type of tree. So cool, this area is filling out really nicely. We've got a big commercial need. Or demand, I should say. But a lot of our commercials struggling right now all across the city. We're also getting trash problems. That again is partially to blame on the more effective transfer mod, because it also caused the trash trucks to route better. I could maybe get away with doing like a little utility campus off over here, some garbage trucks. I'd like to get one more bridge across, though, and I just don't see where is a good option. Only thing I can think of is sever that and bring this up as a bridge. That's going to build that on the ground. Great. So go across here. Oh, it's not high enough to get across the highway? I thought it was. Gonna go up 9 meters. It's still not high enough? Yeah, it is. We'll go there. We're gonna lose a house here, and we're also gonna have an intersection really close. Actually, I want the bridge to be this road. What is happening? Oh. That's what's happening. Now let's just make it all this. And then bring this down. I really wish it was back just that little bit more, but I guess I'll just bring it down to the straight line, and that'll just be a really weird intersection. But that way they don't have to come all the way up this way, out here, and back down to the collector, or down here. I'd kind of like to get this collector to come in the way I did this, but I don't know that it's necessary now that they've got this bridge. I could maybe even do another bridge like that over here. Granted, it doesn't line up. My grids are not the same on both sides of the highway. That might not be a bad idea, though, to have one more bridge here. If I can get it to fit. We're going to lose just a few industrial buildings, but I'm alright with that. So we need to go up 9. Got anarchy on. I don't want anarchy on. Why don't you go over that? Well, let's go up 9 here. What do you mean space already occupied? How? It's not up that high. There you go. Now you're happy. Cross the highway. Oh, come on. There we go. And then down to there. Again, 2 really close intersections, but whatever. We need to get... I'm not going to get rid of these trees. I'm just going to move them. Lord, how many trees are right here? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of them. There's like 10 trees right there. There. Why are you showing me the grid? There we go. So now to get across those, across the city, they don't have to come up onto this collector. They can just stay in the neighborhood. The only thing is, if they want to get on this collector, they've still got to come up to one of these 3 streets. Not ideal, but something I can live with. What I can't live with is the fact that these dudes are going to be living really close to the highway with a lot of noise. Just going to go ahead and give them a sound barrier all the way down. I don't know why I just didn't do a sound barrier originally. So it looks like we could use a bit more commercial. We can always make this area have our commercial. Speaking of, let's get started on this area. So again, I kind of want to follow our wall, but I want to bring this one in a little closer because I don't want to zone off of this. In fact, I'm going to turn zoning off on that just to start with. Where is that tool? There it is. It's always in a weird spot. So I do not want zoning on this road, on this at all. And that'll let me get this road in nice and close here. I'm going to bring that like that. I'm not going to connect it here because that'd be way too close. But I may bring it around, like off of this. And then try to connect it up with a very odd turn. Works for me. And then this, I want to kind of follow just roughly that same line, but it's not gonna, so let's turn off all my snap twos and get it to follow that line right to there-ish, because now I want this to come around this way. Wait, why don't I have a road guideline anywhere here? Oh, because I didn't click them. Thought I had. Not sure what I want to do here. Then I want this to connect. So let's back this off a little bit. Bring this up and around like that, and then straight in. It gets those connected. Now let's figure out where we want this road. Let's go as slightly smaller on this one. That's going to come in here. So we need to get rid of a little bit of that. Bring this on out just a little bit more and then make a curve. Somehow I switched to a different road. That's neat. I mean, I'm all for biking paths, but I don't really see the need to use them. You're not building a bike network like some people say, because they will use the sidewalks for biking just fine. That gets that in there. Then we can have a connection off of here. From here. Come on, give me the guideline. Alright, maybe if I go this way, it'll do it. That'll work. So we can have a connection there. And this can just kind of come up like that. I'm going to go for some smaller lots in this whole area. So I'm going to go ahead and bring this road in. I want it to follow this if I can get it to, though. There we go. Connect that up. And then try to get this to kind of keep following this road for a while. But then I want it to come up here and make the connection there. Again, not going for straight roads in this area, as if you couldn't tell by now. I just want some randomness to this area. I mean, in some areas there is a bit of a grid. but not huge. Keeping this one nice and tight. We'll connect that one right here. And this right down here-ish. Maybe. Come on. That'll work. And then here we'll just kind of do just some straight lines, or straight-ish lines. Let's bring this over. Actually, I think I can just do a straight line right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then do that there, and then here, and then curve really. So we've got a lot of smaller blocks, or smaller lot sizes. A couple places that still have big lots, but not many. In fact, in this spot where I do have big lots, we're going to get rid of them. We're going to do that. I just want a lot of small lots here. A lot of small lots. Except for up on that side. And then we need some stuff off on this side as well. So we will again try to mirror this a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, I'm going to mirror it completely. So it means I need to use this tool, I think. And then I'll worry about all of that down there later. Let's bring a road in like here. Just bring it straight in to about there. And then use our curved road tool and make a connection here. And then we'll make a connection right here. And one more right there. Funky, funky roads all around. I wish I still had my cul-de-sac tool. But I think that's a better answer to do that. Very bizarre neighborhood, but I think it'll work. This might be as close as I want to build to the highway anyway right here. So now that I've got a road in over here, we can finish this off. Let's bring it right up against this hillside here. Let's turn off all of our guidelines. Come right from here, right next to the hill. And up into there. So cool. Now they can walk between the two neighborhoods. Just going under the creepy bridge. I swear this bridge looks like it should have... Like, that looks like a walking path on the bridge. But you can't connect them. Like, it's impossible to connect that to a walking path. Like, even here, you see, like, the walking path just disappears under the ground. Just seems like oversight. Because instead they just walk up along the top on the sidewalk. Got a tree poking through there. Got another one poking through there. Yeah, I'm digging this tiered neighborhood. It's actually working out. We may even do something similar over here, just with one tier. Maybe continue this one around. So like dead end. Or maybe we'll connect this collector. That's an idea. Where would that naturally connect? I think I like it better going this way. That's not bad, and then just have all of this at that level. Or that's not so steep that I couldn't just let it be and just use it as is. Yeah, I'll just use that as is. I mean, I kind of followed the grid right here, but I think I'm gonna get rid of this and just keep gridding it out until we hit this. Straight roads, please. And we'll just deal with some of the lumpies that we get from it. It'll be okay. That should really be a curve there. Also, I just realized it's doing a weird thing on all these roads. So let's fix that real quick. It was building them at 3 meters below ground. We don't want that. We want them to be 0 meters. So here we want to do a curve. Though it's not going to really do it, so I guess we don't want to do a curve. And then we just want to bring these down. And we'll wind up with a few more smaller lots down here. Which is nice. Also, kind of a built-in place for a path if I really wanted one. So because this did funky things to the zoning here, let's just get rid of all of this zoning right here, and we'll add it back later. I kind of dig the tiered neighborhood. So from down here, if you're like walking down this street, like you'll be able to see the different tiered buildings as they go up. Have I wasted enough time for this neighborhood to start upgrading yet? Also, you guys need trees. This tree. Oak. Gonna be more deliberate here and line the path. But maybe not build a tree inside somebody's living room. I think I'd be mad if the city came along and built a tree inside my living room. Just pad this out. Yep, there is no zoning in that corner, as I suspected. Give you one. Couple there and right there. Again, really dense. I want people to be able to enjoy a bit of greenery in this neighborhood. And by a bit, I mean a lot. So when you go into these paths, it's just really, really secluded. Like, look at this. I like this. I like this a lot. The oaks may hang down a little low, but that's okay. It's just a lovely shaded area that you could go. Oh god, the game's shitting itself. What's happening? Please don't crash. There it goes. Must have been an autosave. This is a really nice area that you can go to. Just right there in the middle of town. I really should do a path right through here too. It's just kind of begging for one. It's going to get rid of a couple houses, but whatever. Let's turn off all my snap twos again so I can kind of get it where I want it to go. I'm going to have to get rid of one house here. Run it right along here. And if I'm careful, I can get it to just destroy one house here. And one house right here. Yep. Yeah, it's just kind of asking for a walking path through there. In that really irregular shape. We've already got that walking path there. So then, same deal. We need trees. There's just enough of a gap there. Ooh, that gives those people a really nice shaded parking lot, too. So they can fight with their neighbors over who gets to park in the shade and have their car shot upon by all the birds. I never go for the shaded parking spot. I like my paint job on my car to not be ruined by bird shit. And the same idea, just really dense trees. Now I'll be able to get away with them there because of how the buildings are, but I could maybe do some of these smaller trees. Because of how the buildings do. Oof, I can't believe that was the English I used. There, that works. I approve. That looks good. Really, really lovely shaded area. Right there in the middle of some really dense zoning. And these guys are not upgrading at all. What's their... Oh, their land value is fine. It's probably education. Yeah, they'll get there eventually. Speaking of education, University holding solid? Yeah. We've got all 3 campus types in town, and I'm pretty sure they're all 5 stars. This one is technically over here because that's where the sporting arenas are.
Ooh.
An anonymous cheerer. Well, thank you, an anonymous cheerer. I didn't know you could anonymously cheer. Or is that just your name? Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Either way, thank you so much for the 20 bits. I really do appreciate it. I had no idea you could do it anonymously. Oh, and what? Again? Thank you. So very kind of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like our little park area. Like, it starts over here at the edge of the neighborhood, has a dog park, and then just kind of goes through here and then terminates. There is a playground over here. I could maybe move the playground up here so it feels a little bit more a part of it. Yeah, park to park. I'll move the school to go there right next to the playground.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh! Anonymous cheer on a streak. I love that. This just cracks me up. An anonymous cheerer. There. Yeah, now that feels better. That feels a lot better because the trees are right there. You can see it from the playground, and boom. Granted, maybe creepy people could lay in waiting for the children to come through, but we're not going to think about that. Those type of things don't happen in Cities Skylines. I hope. So let's go ahead, now that we know where everything is here, and just increase our tree density. Wow, that's working great. Let's use the forest brush tool and do just oaks. Do I have just an oak tool? I don't. Whoop, new oak. So on this cheer, I hope you are well. Oh my gosh. My eyes itch. Oh, it just hit me all at once. Where is this oak? I have lots of plants. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Live oak? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So I want to bring my strength way up here. Bring my size way down. There we go. That's it. That's the stuff right there. Just right along the highway here. Really, really dense trees. Hi, cheater. Cheerer. Cheerer. Not cheater. An anonymous cheer. And same thing here, just to hide this ugliness. So you live in the city, but you get a nice bit of shading. Why did I do the trees just there and not... I don't know. I had to have had a reason for it, though. I did them just along the fence line. Yeah, this area feels really nice now. I like it, and I do like the tiered situation. I think that looks cool. So I'm going to let this run for a minute. This Dr. Pepper is almost empty. I'm going to need another one. But before we do that, from the distance, I spy something that burned down. Oh, dear Lord, this whole park burned down again. How many times has the train station park burned to the ground? Do they not have... Oh, their fire coverage is pretty good. Let's throw one of these duders in just to help out. Granted, well, the fire, they're only coming from there to there. I don't know why. Man, this whole not enough goods is driving me crazy. We're importing about double what we were importing at the beginning. We've got to get some actual industrial added somewhere down here. I don't know exactly where we're going to do it. So let's check on our buses. They're doing all right. They're doing better. So cool. We're going to let this area work on upgrading. I'm just going to leave you with that view, and I'll be back in about 90 seconds. Just going to go grab myself another Dr. Pepper. Be right back. Huh, I just noticed on my overlay problem. And I want to see if I can fix it real quick. Bear with me. We're going to fix this real fast. For some reason, when I switch scenes, it's not... I gotta log in, so let me go back over here real quick. Oh, no, I don't. It's already logged in. It's not carrying the chat over, and it's supposed to. You guys get to see behind the curtain here. So, just chatting. What is it with chat box that isn't... It's really odd. It's set up right. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe that's what we need. No, I want to show message permanently. It's really weird that it's not working properly. And then here, whoops. Didn't really change anything, but whatever. And then over here, it seems like the chat box isn't... Is it showing up? Is it? Is it? I think it was, and I think it's just clearing after 30 seconds like it's supposed to. I can't make up my mind. Do we want to show messages permanently? Or do we want to have them clear after 30 seconds? I can't really make up my mind on that one. But it is definitely above. Yeah, the goal widget. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. None of these really overlap. I can't really see over to the side, though. There we go. Yeah, I guess it was just because I had it set to disappear, though I just noticed. Does need to move down. No, it doesn't. It was right where it needs to be. It looked like it was overlapping. Looks like it was overlapping with that. Okay, so we'll lock that back into place. We'll try it leaving it turned on and not having them hide. There we go. You guys got to visit the sausage factory for a minute there. So we'll finish off this Dr. Pepper. And yes, Jumanji, it's just Dr. Pepper. I wish it was something else, though I don't really drink. Holy fires. Well, that's why we call this Wildfire Hills, because it's always on fire. Also, have we had any weather as my voice cracks, because I am 15? Yeah, dynamic weather's on. I just haven't seen any rain this whole time we've been playing. Very appropriately named. Wildfire Hills. Because it's just always catching on fire. Fire department seems to be in an okay job, though they just drove past like 4 houses on fire. 5, 6, 7. Okay, they're just gonna leave. Can you come back, fireman? Oh, he's gone. Look at him go. He's over there. He's just like, nope. Shifts over. The house can just burn. There's not a lot of fire response other than the helicopters. And they're all here. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, the sports ball team must have lost their game because everybody in the town's sad. Helicopters are getting it dealt with, but not super quick. Thankfully, there's water right next to Wildfire Hills. That helps. Oh, yeah. I know what I wanted to do. I thought it looked weird that this land just kind of juts out here all of a sudden. I wanted to add rocks right here. We're just going to kind of randomly place a bunch of rocks all on this hillside. Like the whole hillside except where the trees are. And we're going to use a couple different ones. Oh, I got rid of a tree. Just to make this make a little more sense. There, now there's a reason that the water wouldn't have eroded that. It's harder rock than in this soil right here that it has eroded. And then just downstream, it's fine that that's there. Wow, the parking's going nuts. Okay, so it is just one Jeep moving over and over and over again. What's happening? Oh my goodness, what is happening? It says they're walking to their car. Where is this person? You're over there and you're walking to your car that's over there. I hate to break it to you, but you're gonna have to walk all the way down to here, all the way across. You are in for one very long walk. I don't know why this traffic's doing this. We're just gonna move on. Speaking of traffic, now that a lot of our problem areas have had a chance to truly clear out, it's only 78%. Is it still just right there? How's over here? There we go. I got lost for a minute. Yeah, this is still doing fine. It's gotta be. It's not even our depots that are that busy. Is this one? I mean, it's a little backed up there, but it's moving. Like, it's not even backed up. It's just busy, but moving. I don't understand why we're at such a low percentage when we've only got one. Oh, never mind. We've got more than just one busy intersection. Okay, so what's happening here? Let's see if we can figure this out. So they're all wanting to come down to this road here instead of using our collector over here. And that's because they're all going this way, aren't they? Yep. And then the reason this is a problem is because of the number of pedestrians going through here. I don't see any other reason for that to be a problem other than the pedestrians. That and these idiots drives me insane. So, can I This is going to be tricky. Want this to go straight across, then come down about here to 0, and then just go one tile up, and it's not going to do that, is it? Ooh, come on. Let's turn that off for now. Bring this one in straight, and then are those two connected? So I don't want to make everybody come down here. Yeah, they're connected. Good, good, good. So now what I can do is get rid of this pedestrian crossing so they can just come up and over the bridge. It's a little bit of a longer walk for them, but it's a safer walk for them. So we're just going to ban pedestrians there as well. And I can't ban them really here, but they're not a problem. They are a problem here. Not a lot I can do about it there, other than tell them they have to cross down here. Yeah, let's make them cross down here instead of here. So no pedestrians at all in this intersection. And now let's see if this doesn't clear up. Still an awful lot of traffic there. So let's help them out a little bit more with no, that's not what that's what I'm looking for right there. Just give them an extra lane for anybody wanting to turn left. So it seems like we got a lot of cars stopping here to go to the space elevator. So that should help those guys that want to turn left be able to go through. So we've got a big problem here. And they're all wanting to turn left. These guys are wanting to go right and left. These guys are wanting to go almost all straight through. So are these cars ceasing to exist, or are they parking? Can't really tell. So it's most of these are private vehicles, so yeah, they're actually parking because you can see the dot. If that line just stopped without a dot, that would mean we have a problem in the road network, that it's causing cars to despawn. But because the dot is there, that's saying that is where they're intending to go. So this looks like it's starting to clear up. It's because this side was completely backed up a minute ago. So we might be all right. Once this clears up, this remaining bit here should clear up. Yeah, that's going to be fine now. All right. And we lost a percentage again. I make an intersection better, and then this intersection gets crap. What's happening here? You've got dedicated straights. And everybody's wanting to go straight. Like everybody. And they're going straight through. So we're going to upgrade this to the... Oh, it is that road. Okay, so we need to make that a 6 lane. Before I do that, though, I want to do this. Nope, not that one. This. I want to make 2 lanes that go straight through. And then... Ooh, I want just a normal 6 lane there. That way we can get double the capacity of people going straight. And problem solved. Ish. So here everybody's wanting to turn left is our problem. Can't really give them double left-hand turn lanes, though. Though this may have just been sorting itself out. Alright, why are you guys stopping? Let's not have you do that, please. Wrong button again. Let's tell you that you can carry on. So they just go through. Down here still some people turning. So they go straight here, and then that's their left-hand lane. So really my only straight through lane is this outside lane. It's just always going to be a tricky intersection because of these two roads side by side. The only thing I could do to change it would be do something like that. But then I'd have trouble getting that road on there. Going through. And I want that road on there because that's where our aviation museum sits. But it's nice to have it right in front of the airport. Also, we finally solved the bus conga line problem. I mean, granted, these guys still get a little trapped. If they were smarter and got out into this other lane sooner, they wouldn't have that problem, but whatever. I wonder, can I force them to come out here to this lane? I could. That way, instead of sticking there and then getting stuck, they would have to come out to main traffic. So we're going to make this lane just pop out to there. And everybody else can just do whatever they want. And that should prevent the red bus from getting stuck behind the blue buses that are lined up. So, in theory, this bus should come out right like that. Yep. Perfect. Now they won't get stuck behind the blue buses anymore. Nice. Cool. So traffic sitting at 79. We're getting up closer to, I like 82, 85. It's kind of what I prefer. We've got strong demand, but we still haven't seen a whole lot of upgrading happening here. Bit of a sadness accruing on that one. So we're going to go through here, lay our water pipes, get rid of this weird one that I knew was going to exist. That's where a road used to go. Instead, first of all, I just realized I never turned my snap thing back on. Let's go here. And I know that we've got a water pipe here already, but whatever. Now I want to turn all this off. I need to learn the keyboard shortcuts for those. I think I say that every time I play Cities Skylines. So we have a bit of an issue down here because of this big medical center. Like, I can't get a road through there. So we're going to have, and I can't get a road to come down here. So maybe I need to turn the medical center on to here. Just kind of center it on that road. Then I can get this road to come through. That works. Let's actually center this thing. Create some strangeness on our roadway here, or beside our roadway. So what if I just bring this, and this down to the height of that, And leave the strangeness back here. Then we can hide that with trees or something. Or just let buildings take care of it. One of the two. So that block's 1,200. Not going to quite get 1,200 out of it. This block is going to be problematic. I don't have an easy way to get this in there. What, Killtastic? Slope too steep. Do something like that. I'm not a big fan of it, but... Like Dr. Pepper Cream, I've never had it, so I don't know. I've seen it, but I've never had it. I'd like this to connect. Some strangeness happening back here, but whatever. So 900. I'm not a big fan, but it'll be okay. And this one, I want it to come in. Nah, it's not. I mean, that's what I want it to do, but I want it to be a curve. And this one, like that. Again, some definite weirdness happening in our blocks, but weird isn't bad all the time. Yeah, I like the way that's all connected. I like having odd shaped blocks break things up. I think it just looks good. I mean, I'm all for a grid. It has its place. But I also like there being some random odd shaped blocks. There's a big fly buzz me there. So let's see if I can't get one more block in this way. And I don't know if that needs to curve, but we're going to make it curve. I forgot that one. So extend out our water pipes here. That's all that covered. So we just need to get this area up here covered. That's all of that taken care of. Bit of overlap there, but never hurt anybody. So here we're going to run this one under this road. I just realized there are only 2 ways in and out of this whole neighborhood. It's not ideal. Well, there'll eventually be another way out over here. Just right now it's a dead end. So now we just gotta kind of follow the road around here. Come on. There we go. Oh, distance too short. Okay. There. Now are you happy? Jump across, connect there, and that gets that all connected, and then we can bring a connection in up under our collector. That little area that's not covered is completely under roads, so it'll be fine that it's not covered. So that gets that neighborhood all in water, all of that's in water, all that's in water, all of that's in water. What is the train over here like? This is all fairly flat, so we'll be able to do some fun things over here and bring that road to connect down here. So they'll have an entrance here. This will come around and connect into the grid over here to keep them all connected as well. Cool. Let's get some more zoning done. Let's check our coverage of fire. It's looking pretty good. Posture check, thank you. Ooh, my back popped. That felt good. So one thing about the seat cushion on this chair is it doesn't encourage the best posture. Because, like, you either sit way back and afar from everything, like this. I don't know. This just isn't... I don't have anywhere from elbows to be supported. Because the difference... Because for the chair's arms to fit under the desk, there's a big angle. So, like, my keyboard and mouse have to be, like, right here, and then that's no room for the mouse. Like, I have that much space for the mouse to have, like, proper, you know, sit back, be supported by the chair posture. Doesn't exactly work. I want a sit-stand desk. I really, really do. Let's do, excuse me, a little node of commercial activity back here, and then it'll also give me a place to put some city services, maybe. You know, and police, yeah, police coverage is about the same back here. Cool. Now we're good there. We're good over here. We're good over there. We're good over here. So that all works out. And then I want this whole area here be commercial. And then probably a little bit more right off the collector. Problem is, with this being so small, I don't know where it's going to zone. And the zoning tool doesn't let me get rid of zoning on just one side. So I'm going to start it here and hope the game, you know, figures out that that's what I'm trying for. And we're just going to do low density because this is all going to be so close to commercial or to residential that I'm not going to have a whole lot of space for offices here. We're going to do some offices. Speaking of, is this area even in the district? It's not. That means I've got high rises over here, don't I? Oof. What is this district? We can just make this all the same district here. And bring it up to the highway. Follow the highway around until we hit this bridge. And then we're going to follow this road down. We'll bring this up here. This is a big district. Ooh, I have not done disaster shelters. How much noise does the airport cause? Quite a bit. We'll look at it here in just a second. And then I want to carefully bring this here. So how much noise does airport cause? Quite a bit. Especially the cargo area. I mean, look at that. That's huge. I mean, for a building to extend almost its entire length again in dark red. And then the terminals are all very noisy. The runway and taxiways aren't noisy, but the terminals very noisy. I mean, as noisy as sports arenas, if not more so. I'd say more so. For comparison, let's go to somewhere that has, like here, the dense commercial with a subway and a couple touristy spots right next to it. The dark red stops a lot closer than the dark red stops there. I never knew the prison was so noisy. That's news to me. Okay, zoning. You can get a prison. That's from the Steam Workshop. It comes with several different pieces. So you get the large prison block, you get the prison watchtower, prison recreational facility, and small prison block. But you also get this road. the interactive prisons. That's what it's called. If you look for that in the Steam Workshop. And so you build the road, and then these buildings just snap to the road, and all the gates and everything match. I like to use a toll booth to make it look like it's a protected entrance and exit. Put a couple guard of the watchtowers in, and then these just snap to the road. And if you get them right, the fences that are in these buildings will match up with the fences on the road. Like here, it didn't quite match up for some reason. But for the most part, you can see the fences, even though there's some overlap, they match up pretty good. Like, obviously, there's two sets of fence right there, but they work out. But yeah, the road is just that extra. That one I just showed you. And then, yeah, these dudes just snap. Totally modular. It's really cool because the only other prison is... Where even is the prison? This thing. Which is fine. It's clearly a prison. But one, 750 capacity. Well, this has 225, 225, 60, 37. So you can make your prison have a bunch more capacity. Yeah, this looks like a prison. It's fine. Has a rec yard and all that. I just like that better. So if I run out of capacity in my prison, I can just keep adding buildings without having to go build a whole new prison. Like, I could just expand this off and make a prison campus and add in more of the large prison blocks, small prison blocks, whatever I wanted to do. We could easily get another small prison block, like, right there. For another, what, 60? Yeah, another 60. Yeah, I've had that one for a long time. I don't even remember when I picked that up. All right, so I want... This is... Okay, this is not a tourist destination. Okay, is it noisy, though? It's not good, so I can get residential there. Awesome. You guys are slowly starting to upgrade. We've got a few level 4 buildings. Yes and no that it helps with the crime rate. The towers do. What the prison does is, you know, when your police go out and arrest criminals, so at like a regular police station, they have holding cells. So this one has a total, in these big headquarters, total of 90 prison cells that they can hold criminals in. If you fill up your police stations, which is pretty easy to do, they will stop sending out patrol cars, which will increase your crime. So the prison, and I was hoping to, like, I can't even get it to show me one of them. I was hoping it would show me the route. But anyways, the prison sends out prison vans that go to the police station and transfer the criminals out of the holding cells and over to the prison. I was hoping to see one pop out of here. But it's just a police van that goes out and picks up prisoners. Is that you? Oh, yeah, there he is. So this little van, you can see he goes out and he'll go to multiple police stations. And look at all the prisoners he just picked up on the honor system. They all went into the prison. This dude's ready to lift some weights. Is this a women's prison? No, because there's clearly a dude right there. Albert Smith. Well, I mean, it was kind of the honor system. He just dropped him off out front. It's like, okay, you go inside. I probably should have set this back off a little bit and built like an employee parking lot up here. But it didn't, and I'm not going to change it now. There he goes. So, this dude is going to now go to area police stations and transfer the criminals out of it until he's full, and then go back. So he just goes around the city. That's the only place he goes. There's 2 police stations. But to answer your question, the prison or the interactive prison indirectly helps with your crime rate because it allows you to have the jail cells to temporarily hold people in the jails and keep your police cars going out, because they will stop going out and fighting crime. Because the police in the game not only go arrest active crimes, because there is crime that happens in the city. It just doesn't tell you about it unless you have a really bad problem, and then you'll see Chirper talk about the crime rate. But you don't it's not like in SimCity where you would actually see the crimes being committed. You don't get that here. So man, he's going a long way to go pick up some prisoners. But your police cars do a couple things when they're patrolling. They'll go pick up active or criminals from an active crime scene. But see how some of these aren't quite as bright a green? That means a police car hasn't driven by as recently. Like if we follow this police van, you can see these buildings here were a little bit darker, and as he went by, they lightened up. So just the fact that they're out patrolling has a small radius of effect. And you can see your little police cars in purple. So like if he comes up here and went around that block, those would all get bright green. Like this guy, oh no, he's turning left too. I was really hoping that somebody would come through there. You can put the prisons in the cities. But they have massive noise pollution, and then there's also the Cities Skylines doesn't really communicate the NIMBY effect. Not in my backyard. The NIMBY is what people refer to it as. A lot of buildings, other than just their pollution numbers, carry a NIMBY score. You know, stuff that people just don't want to live by. So, like, if I plop this down, yeah, there's the noise pollution, but you can see people are unhappy that it's there. People outside of that, not in my backyard, were happy about it because, hey, another prison for the criminals. So it's the noise, and why can't I? Hello, I suddenly can't rotate the game. There it goes. That was weird. I had to hit the start button and get out of there. So yeah, the not in my backyard effect isn't really well communicated in the game. I almost want to connect these two up over here. Just with a small road, like just like a highway. Just a small country highway. What's the terrain like through there? It's a little rough, but I could level it out. Let's go with a pretty small brush here. Just gonna connect it back right there. And then we'll smooth out the ugliness that we made. And we'll just get just the country highway, whatever it's called. Two-lane country lane. A little redundant in naming, but okay. We're just going to bring that straight through. Oh, I did not do my terraforming all that well. Don't worry, we will fix this jagged bit here in a minute. Back to that. Hey, boy, that is just a narrow little country lane. Look at that. I mean, it's technically in the highways, but I think it's narrow. Two-lane country road. What's the difference here? You get stripes. I don't think we need that. I think just the plain old take me home country roads is fine. Bring that to there and then back off 1 square. We're gonna bring this out. Okay, that's 1 square. We're gonna come here and just make a nice little curve into there. That way people don't have to go out here to the collector just to get back into there. That might help the industry a little bit. Okay, now I can't... What is going on with my middle mouse button? Just doing weirdness. I want to see what the speed limit on that road is, though. 30. I think it could be higher. I think we could easily go like 50 down this road. Maybe have it slow down as we get here. Let's do like a speed zone. So that's 25. So let's bring this down to 30, 40, and then 50. It's kind of a natural change. All right, let's fix the ugliness that we made. So we want to come in here. We want to get our soften tool. Bring our brush size up. Shrink down a little bit. Make sure it's on the nice fuzzy one. And just kind of smooth this out. Just drag it almost up to the road. I don't want to make a sharp crease against the side of the road, though. That takes care of that side. Looks pretty good. Now, prison side. Actually, we got a lot of work to do over here by the prison because we had flattened over there, too. I need to bring it this way, not towards the prison. If you just hold the mouse button down, it alternates between going back and forth. And we'll try to smooth in both directions. This is pulling it away from the prison. I'm just letting go of the mouse button as I go up, clicking it as I go back down. There, that takes care of it. That looks pretty good. Just a nice little country lane here. Which apparently has sidewalks. Just, like, not paved sidewalks. I see people walking down through here. Almost makes me think, well, no, because it doesn't have zoning, does it? Oh, it does have zoning. Okay. Makes me think we should maybe just continue that. Do the whole way back here. Look at it with the bus stop. That looks kind of funky. And then continue that speed limit. So we're at 50. We'll go 50, 50. I can't hold down shift because it'll go all the way to the end that we just fixed. And here we want to do a speed zone again to bring it back down. There. Cool, so that gives us a nice little way for these guys over here to not have to come down to the collector and through these busy intersections. Anybody that needs to get over to this part of town has a way to do so now without having to bog down that collector. I like it. But yeah, I typically build my prisons, one or two of them, just out and away from everything. Just so the noise and the not in my backyard effect are minimized. So we did our commercial over here and then never did anything else. I almost want a little more commercial in here. We need a school back here, probably. We're also getting low on our high school. Ooh, I shouldn't have put that path there. That's going to make that tough to get a high school in. We can do a high school, and then we can do just like a basketball or tennis court. No, we cannot. It doesn't fit. It would fit if I got rid of my path, so we're getting rid of the path. And then we need an elementary school, and this is going to be tricky to get the little playground in. We might have to not have a little playground, though I think I have a small city playground somewhere. Oops, that's not it. Small playground. Yeah, it doesn't fit. I think I have like what's like it's called a corner playground or something. Yeah. It's much smaller. But whatever. Anybody that loses control of their car can run this corner will careen into the playground and kill the children. Well, along this side, we're going to do offices? No, we'll do offices over here. Right along this side of our collector. And then the rest of it will be residential. Give me the paintbrush. More pause so it doesn't start building stuff while I'm painting. Don't want to build on that collector. And here I'm not really sure where the zoning is. If it's coming off the collector or off the local road. There, I can tell it's off the collector. Oh, and I just paved on. I don't want that there. I don't want that. I don't want that. And actually, I don't want anything right here because it's going to do weird things to the train. And I saw another spot. There it is. And that should be all of that zoned in. Oh, wait. There was one other right here. Whoops. Did not mean to get rid of that. Cool. That should be a good balance. We'll know quickly. Yep. They are moving in. Even the offices. Nice. Ooh, God. This intersection is becoming a problem all of a sudden again. It was fine. Ouchie. I'm gonna see if we can't make the game run a little better. Turn that down. Oh, it's not using as much processor power. Once you get up to a certain size city, though, things just slow down. And the weaker your machine, the lower that number is. So, it's people going straight across that are causing our problems right now. Wow, that's getting bad. Go to bed, Kiltastic. Dude, I need some paths through here. I think that'll liven this up. Okay, fine, don't go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. It's Friday night, so go to bed on a Friday night. You're an old man now. So, yeah, running there. So let's put a path in there. Let's put another one in right here. Though, maybe not, because that's pretty steep. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, no, oh, no, that's not too bad. No, it's pretty bad. What I haven't done is connect them to our wall over here. Which is going to be really tricky because of the way key walls behave. Just going to have to turn off all the snap twos. That feels like 13 hours is your cutoff. I can still stay up for a day. Like I can still do 24 hours, but that's about the extent of it. Let's get something in here before our house builds here. They can get on the key wall here as well. I realize I have a connection done with the other end, but I also want them to get here from the street. We need to do like this. And a path from there to there. So they can get to the street as well. Here I want to connect this street up. Cool, cool, cool. And then this is going to be too steep to do anything here, so Though I could... so then I can just use a sidewalk. So say I could bring a path in like here, but it's not saving them that much time to do that. Well, that should help pedestrians get around, and hopefully we'll start seeing some people use the wall to walk on, because they are using this one, and I like that. I like that there's activity up here. Granted, anybody who's just had enough of life, there's your way out. That's a really high wall. I mean, like, look at how high it is compared to these trucks that are going by. It's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Like, what? These trucks are probably like 12 feet tall, maybe 14. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 more. So that's like a 50-foot wall right there. Yeah, big wall. So what we've done is kill our demand for residential. I want just a bit more commercial back here. Need to make this a zone because I forgot to. We're just gonna. Oh, I still forgot about emergency services. Damn it! What's wrong with me? I have to just wing it here because I need this to cover those that are zoned back there. Just down and very carefully draw a line here. Not emergency services, but disaster is what I meant. I need disaster coverage. Shelters. I haven't built any lately. Future Brandon, it is. All my citizens are dead. Hooray! Because it's been a while since we've had a disaster. We haven't even had any weather tonight, even though dynamic weather's turned on. So, we're playing with fire here. Oops. In this district right here. I hate freehanding districts that never look as good. Be nice if the tool like had a settings where it wouldn't let you draw over an existing. Oh, but I want a high-rise band back here. I really want a high-rise band back here, but not over here. Oh well, too late now. We'll just get high-rises here. But I don't want high-rises here. Yeah, good. We have a high-rise band up on the hill. Well, actually, that'll be okay, though, because this area will get taller buildings than this area, which will make them about the same height overall. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. So since we have a big demand for commercial and offices, let's go ahead and satisfy that. No, Brandon, stop it. You keep saying you need shelters. There we go. Where's my... Oh my god, this area has a shelter over here. Oof. Alright, you'll have the airports in Hill City? I do too. I mean, it's kind of at the edge, because I'm not going to do anything back here. It's just too hilly. I could build back here. I mean, there are some flat-ish areas. I think I'd just rather leave that back there like that. I might do some stuff where the terrain changes aren't as severe. Like maybe in through here, but even that's a pretty quick step up. I mean, that hill rises pretty damn fast. Like, look at how much higher those trees are than these trees right here. So probably not going to do anything back here. So this is kind of like the edge of the city. Same over here. This is kind of like the edge right here. It just kind of stops. I could zone along the back of this, though. throw in some offices back here. That whole run. Just offices. Still want to do something special for this, the headquarters of the airline. Okay, so no, Brandon, disasters, shelters. There we go. Stop it. Oh God, where am I even gonna put these? They're so big. So we've got one down there, so I need like one over here. Because a lot of people live in these areas. If I get one here, that'll cover that, and then like one right back here. And then what we can do is do the bus route and just run it like there and back. And that's all it needs to do. Just one central little pickup spot. And then on this one, do kind of the same idea from there to like there and back. Memory goldfish. It's not a nice thing to say. Not filling out very quickly. High school capacity is still a little low. I wish they would fix... Oh, wait, there was an update recently. Have they fixed it? That's not what I wanted. This. I want to build this, but not until I can click this radio button to disable the university boost. I would love to just get rid of all my schools in town and just have them all magically educated by the Hadron Collider. Wow, so let's do a row there as well, and it's pretty big commercial demand. And while it's paused, because I don't want to just tear these down later when I build roads. There. That should soak up some of our demand. I'm going to go ahead and zone this, even though I don't really have the demand for it. That'll never fill in right there, but whatever. So how's our schools down here? We're good on elementary coverage. Our high school's over there and our high school's up there. We could probably go for one more high school. There we go. And I think for this high school, we're going to give them a swimming pool. We'll just pretend that that's the high school varsity swimming pool, even though it totally looks like a community pool, because it is a community pool. One thing I've been wanting to start using is I downloaded all these really cool parks. Where are they? That's a good question. Here they are. All of these that don't have to snap to anything. I need to start using them somewhere, because they're all really, really cool. They satisfy as parks. They give it a little entertainment boost. They look really good in city areas. Like right here. This is a prime example. You come in here with these dudes and just very carefully line them up. Put that there. And see, now there's actually something there instead of just empty grass. And it looks good. Yes, I think it looks good. Let's do one of these at each end. And then, okay, so that's wood that we used. Then we'll come in here. Oh, that's too big. I think all these are going to be too big. Yeah. They get smaller as we go this way. That's really big. That's really big. So it looks like the only one we can really get away with are those really small ones. Let's do like here. With these. Line this up. And one there. Just trying to get some symmetry going here. And I think I can squeeze 2 in here. If I turn on anarchy, I can. There, and that just, I don't know, it just makes the area feel better. And that counts as parks. So if we go into our parks and plazas, those are all parks. And you should see people eventually sitting on the benches and stuff. It'll take them a while to mark those as destinations, but they're really nice. And you can use Bob to change out the plants that are in there. So it all works out. So anywhere that there's like those weird little open spaces, like there, I could do it. I could put one here, though. Why that hasn't just filled in, I don't know. Anywhere like that would be nice. Like we could do a ton of them over here in this area and just fill it up with plazas and things, which we might do, because now that I think about it, that would look kind of cool to have just like a big plaza right here of just park style stuff. And get a lot of pedestrian activity going through there. This area is kind of crying out for a walking path, but the lots are already only 1 and 2. Oh, I accidentally zoned something there. Didn't mean to zone on that bit of by the collector, but oh well, it's there now. Get rid of that. So we know there won't be anything built along here, so let's get our forest brush. Fill in some really dense oak trees here. I really would like to have a path down from that to down here, but it's such a steep hill. So instead we'll just have trees and say fuck it. You go fill that in with some nice density. Same back here. Oh, they're happy about me thinking about trees, aren't they? Look at that. And I'd like to get some in right here, so I'm going to have to do single trees. Just keep them right up here at the top. Again, just screening more than anything. Just some screening from the road right behind you. No, we just went through here with the brush, but I'd like to make a nice crisp line around here as well. Not going to do that up here. We will do some sort of landscaping up in these areas, but I'm not as concerned because they're so high up above the road that I think they'll be alright. There, so as you come along, it's nice and dense, so you're not just staring into people's backyards. It's wanting to raise up to that key wall. Man, there's a lot of parking on this street for there being no building zoned on it. Wonder if I should get rid of parking on this street just to make it look a little better. Whatever. He's fine. So we've only got one path from here to here. I wonder if I should do like another one like right here. So that's a pretty long. Well, we got this one right here though, so they can just walk around there. Are they actually using it? Yeah, they're using it. What about this wall? Are we seeing any activity? No, not really. I mean, we saw that one person, but there's really no destination here. There's a lot more down here where it makes a little more sense. So there's no zoning there. More trees. Lots and lots and lots of trees. These trees make me happy. When in doubt, tree it out. Same thing here, just, again, just for screening as you come up the hill, you're not looking into people's houses. You want a tree? You have a little tree. There you go. You have a little tree. So, I mentioned we were going to do landscaping up here. Let's do maybe these smaller. Ooh, that's really tricky, though. Okay, it's not letting me... No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. What is wrong with you? There we go. It wasn't letting me turn again. This is going to be a challenge. As much as I hate it when people use the prop line tool, I think I'm going to use the prop line tool in here. Just to make my life a little simpler. Was not the tree I had selected. That's probably a little too close together, so let's increase our spacing a little bit. Yeah, that works. Good with that. Just to add a little greenery there, and then we're going to come through with the same spacing, but starting halfway. And see if we can't get some rhododendrons in between all the trees. And a little more. Yeah, that definitely adds just that little extra something along there, I think. I think that looks good. This tree again, so I want to run them up side. I'm going to freehand this one. Ooh. That was not being happy. It's the little details. Go to bed, Killtastic. See, does that look so much better? Like, look here, where I haven't done that. It's just grass. Here, there's actually... Granted, it's all on a perfectly straight line, but whatever. You'd probably see that in this type of area. I just hate it when people are like... They build a bit like the big stadium, and then they just build a perfect line of trees around it. And it just looks so dumb and artificial. Why does it keep losing the mouse focus? I don't understand what's going on. A lot of traffic coming through here now that there's actually people that live down here. It's taking a while for residential to catch up. So I guess that means I keep building trees. Fantastic. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon for the community stream. Whoops. That tree, please. There we go. And then maybe. You said you might not be on. So I might see you tomorrow for the community stream. Just try to follow this curve around. Probably going to do some RC Bandito races tomorrow, since they're paying out big money. Oh my goodness. Very popular bridge. And we'll come in and fill in the rhododendrons, which I'm just going to do by hand. Being really wonky about where the line is. Bushes and trees, trees and bushes. Cardinal Inwo. What's going on? Welcome. The best way to make money at the start of the game. A lot of people refer to it as a battery. Like if you Google battery Cities Skylines, you'll find what I'm talking about. But if you really want to do it right and not just have just a lifeless, soulless city, you want to go to a YouTube channel called City Planner Plays. Specifically, where's his most recent video? Specifically, you want to go to his playlist called Tutoria, and I don't here the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to City Skylines. So he starts off in this. This dude is just, that's fine if you don't have any DLC. He actually starts his city with no DLC as well in this series. He starts off just vanilla. It shows you how to get like a decent little city at the start that is generating cash flow and is doing really well. He uses dirt roads a lot, and I do too. So yeah, City Planner Plays, and go to his Ultimate Beginner's Guide to City Skylines, and watch episode 1. And I think you'll find your question answered. That dude is so good at tutorials, like the best City Skyline tutorial series I've seen. Plus, he has a lot of other really fun series. And thank you, by the way. My city, you said it looked awesome. You've only seen a little corner of it. It's pretty large. The zones make it kind of hard to see it all, but it's pretty big. There are planes everywhere in the sky. Our little humble starting square was over here, and we've grown a lot. I started this one in February during a live stream, and we've just kind of grown. I only build this city during live streams. We're at 153,000 people, making plenty of cash. I don't know what I'd ever do with nearly $400 million in this game. But it all started off kind of following that same little pattern of dirt roads and everything that I learned from City Planner Plays in this little area until I had a sustainable city. And then we just grew from there. Back to trees. What did the airport do? So it functions much in the same way as the vanilla airport. In that it, like, because I think this is the one you get with vanilla. I think these are part of DLC. These other airports, the cargo airport and all that, I think those were DLC. Yeah, they were. I can see the icon on them. But the vanilla airport, it brings tourists into your city. But, it's just kind of there. It doesn't, and obviously I placed it in a terrible location, so it looks bad. But, it's just kind of there, and yeah, it's fine. But with the airport DLC, you get to make your own custom airport. So you get this whole new tab of airports. You can choose where the runway is, build all your taxiways. As you upgrade, you get the different levels of stands. You can build 3 different styles. There's the airport buildings classic style, the airport buildings modern style, which is what you see here in my airport, and then the ultra modern. And then once you've gotten up to a level 3 airport with the DLC, it gives you the cargo airport, which includes a cargo train station as well as the cargo aircraft stand, so they can work really well together. And this big cargo airport terminal, which is just a beautiful building. In its own right, it just looks cool. So it just allows you to create your own unique airport, however your heart desires. And they can generate some pretty good income. Once you get up to level 3 on it, it gives you the ability to build the airline headquarters building. And when that happens, you open up the airline tab where you can set your prices, name your airline, choose the color, and even choose from a couple different logos. So all these planes that look like this, we're making money off of them. In addition to the tourists coming in, we're getting the ticket fares off of these. So if I go into my budget and look under transport, you can see it's costing me 30, almost a little over 37,000 to run this airport, but I'm making anywhere from 20 to $35,000 profit off of it. So it definitely, if built right, it can really boost the income of your city by a significant amount. I mean, I've got 860 active flights right now, which is kind of hard to believe. But my city attractiveness is also really high. The higher your city attractiveness is, the more tourists come into your town. We're bringing in like 4,000 tourists, I think, a week. 3,600, which is pretty big. And the higher your attractiveness goes up, the more tourists you bring in, because they want to come see your pretty city. But I've been playing this game since it came out, so I've kind of gotten a handle on it. It can be a bit intimidating to learn, but you'll get it if you keep at it. A lot of trial and error. The scenarios that are built into the game are also good to help you learn how to play the game. They're basically tutorials that aren't called tutorials. And right now I'm just waiting for buildings to upgrade, so I'm decorating. Because I have nothing better to do while I wait for the buildings to upgrade. So that has a gap there, so I'm going to put a big tree in there. Big oak. A couple of them, actually. There we go. Fill that in. So yeah, that just looks so much better, having just some greenery along that wall. And I love that they're walking along the top of the wall. That makes me so happy. So that means I need to come back in here on this one and do the same thing. Just in this tiny little gap right here. How did I make the wall? That's actually a key wall. These are from a content creator pack. Waggish Swing. Oh my god. It has been a while. What's up? So this is... Whoops. This is the one I use. This is from a content creator pack. Vanilla has this key wall, which, because I've got a mod called Key Anarchy, I can build them anywhere. Normally you can only build them on the water and make, you know, a waterfront key, but the Key Anarchy mod lets you build them anywhere, so I can use them as retaining walls. You drop in, but you're going to bed? All right, man. Well, hey, you know what? It's good to see you. I hope to see you again soon. But I also hope you get a nice sleep. I just realized I'm looking at OBS over here on my screen. You're back in the Discord? Awesome. There is the tiniest, like, pixel big gap between my webcam overlay and the little blue rectangle just below it. I'm gonna have to fix that because that irritates me. So we need to decorate down here now, and this one's mostly straight, so we'll just cheat and use the prop line tool. So I want this tree. That is not the tree I selected. Let's try again. Go. And we're just gonna keep moving all the way down here. Just have consistency between these two areas. Anywhere that is turning yellow, it's telling me, hey, I can't build a tree there. And then start halfway in between and bring rhododendrons all the way down. Actually, no, it's going to put a rhododendron in the middle of the path. There we go. And then all the way down to the next path. Right there. And then start in the middle of these two. Come all the way down here. Beautiful. And then we'll manually place the ones that go here. Find the other path. That one's already got buildings really close to it. Oh god, there's a fire. Whoa, hello, sky. Cool. And then just find any big gaps that are where there's buildings, which there aren't really that many. So we don't need too many of our big trees here. I don't want to mess my sight line up on this intersection. I don't want to get too close to that, but I really want to hide how ugly that is. So maybe that's not going to let me. Not even with anarchy on is it going to let me, because it thinks I'm trying to... That sucks. Oh well. See, I just think that caps these walls off a lot better to have the greenery. I'm not going to do the same thing down here, right against the wall. That would be a silly place to try to have an expect a tree to thrive. It's just permanently in shade. Okay, what I did was create a massive fire hazard. Because all those plants are now catching on fire. Great. That's always what you want to see. Wave 8. So how are we doing on our upgrading? This area has mostly upgraded as high as it can. There's a high-rise band in place up here, so they can't get any bigger. So while we're waiting on that, let's do some mass transit. What I want is a bus that goes from this subway terminal up into this neighborhood to make a stop. So we'll go right there, kind of central, and then same thing up here. I want it to come in and make a stop. And then I want it to just loop back. This is just going to be kind of an express to get people to the subway. And then I want to come in here and name that. That's going to be Primrose to Lakeview Express. Don't know how many people are going to be on it, so I'm not going to change the bus type just yet. But then what I want to do up here is actually have like a bus line that is like a block away that comes through this whole area. So it's more like the local bus that gets people down to the main bus. I'm going to bring it around like that. And I'm going to put another stop here to get it to turn around. And then we're just going to, again, loop back. You always either want to duplicate your bus routes, one going in each direction, with stops the same place, or loop them like I've just done. So there, now they can transfer between the two lines. And then they can grab a bus, get here, and then transfer and come down here. So that is going to be, what is this area called? Underhill Square. Which Underhill actually goes over here too, but whatever. It's fine. 32 Underhill. I don't want to change my color. Whoops. You know what? That's fine. Let's give it like a pale blue. And let's see. Is anybody even trying to use this line? Yeah, they are. 4 stops and already have 170 people waiting. But I think instead of having that many buses, I'm going to give it a bigger bus. Well, a bigger bus capacity. Because those hold 60 each. And I think I'm going to bump down to just 6 buses. Because it's not that long of a route. And I think they'll be fine. It's just going to take them a while to get over here. Because the bus depot is way over here. So it's going to be a minute before all these people start getting picked up. Guess that one's a little further along. We'll follow that one. Because they all have to be dispatched from the depot, but then once they're out of the depot, they just follow the route. They don't have to come back to the depot. It's just been a while since... You know what? Actually, let's... Oops, I don't know when I opened that, but I didn't mean to. Let's go first person and going along in a ride or for a ride in the bus. What am I powering my city with? Oh, that's a big bush middle thing. Mostly hydroelectric. Or not hydroelectric, geothermal. Geothermal and solar. I've got some solar out here. Go to the energy view. So I've got those guys there. I believe this dude, the recycling plant, does generate some power as well, but not a lot. And that's one of these monument buildings. I think that one was with the deals. DLC, yeah, it came with the Green Cities DLC. And then with the I don't remember where the waste processing complex came out with. Sunset Harbor. You got these waste processing complex that goes and picks up trash from waste transfer facilities. It generates a little bit of electricity. It just varies on, like, that's only making 17 megawatts, but it's nowhere near its full capacity either. So that's the power that's over here, and then closer over here and closer to the original part of the city, we've got 8 geothermal plants. You can just see them all right here. And I don't know, I like using green energy in my cities when I can. One thing I need, though, is somewhere over this direction and over this direction to kind of like tuck away some of the waste transfer facilities. They don't make a whole lot of pollution, but they do make a lot of noise. So you don't want them like right in your area. You want them kind of tucked off to the side a little bit. Because mainly, my only trash pickup is here, a couple back here, and then the majority is all over here. And I've got a big recycling center there. And it's just, I'm getting it to where people who are like further out in these directions, every once in a while I'll see the trash icon pop up. For the most part, we're pretty problem-free in the city, though. We've got a few commercials still complaining about not enough goods to sell. And that's stupid because we've got plenty of places to import them. Like, plenty. We've got this massive complex here. They can import them here at this cargo train terminal. And then there's 2 cargo train terminals. One there, one there. This is all one oil industry. And it is making massive money. Between this and the airport is how I'm funding my whole city. Like, look, I'm making $400,000, but I'm only, actually, the city's only making, well, now $90,000. I would be losing like $300,000 a week on the city if it wasn't for this oil industry. And they're a major employer. 12,000 jobs. Like, they can basically employ almost this entire little town. And that town is big. So, almost an entire town could be employed over here. That's why we had an earthquake. Opened up a fissure that I just paved over. Haven't had any disasters in a long time. So I'm overdue. Like, we're going to have something big, I know, soon. I still want to detail out this area, but I'm just not sure what I want to do with it. Maybe we do those parks. Maybe we make use of some of these, because these don't have to snap to a road. These can just sit wherever I want them. And they look pretty spectacular. And then what I can do is run walking paths through here as well. Let's go grid. Hello, grid. Like we could just run a walking path up. And then just bump this over with move it a little bit. I might have to get the train painter out then. I just want it to all look like one big continuous thing. So what I could do is grab this and bump this over a little bit and move it. Yeah, it looks better. And then we can just fill in this area with these parks and plazas. Is the oil DLC isn't about it is the Industries DLC, unfortunately. So it wouldn't be in your game. But Industries DLC is one of my favorite DLCs. Because you get the agriculture, the farming industry. You get the forestry, which opens up early in the life of a city. Like I think you only have to have something like 1,500 people in your city to get forestry. So it can start helping you make money as well. Having a hard time clicking it. There we go. That mine's not making a whole lot of money because it's not all that big. But you open up forestry, then farming, and then after that, ore opens up, which I've made a really cool like mine just by bringing the road down to where it goes below ground and then stopping one above that, then leveling it all out, then running it down again, and then leveling it all out until it gets to the bottom. Can you type the name of the guy? You have to check on YouTube so you can write it down. Absolutely. Be glad to. It is City Planner Plays. You go to YouTube and search for him. You'll find him, and then you just want to find his that tutorial city or playlist. I've already forgotten what it's called. Oh, that's my own dashboard. I want to go to my subscriptions. And I do have a YouTube channel as well where I play Cities Skylines. Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Let me find the name of that playlist again. I've already forgotten what it was called. The Ultimate Beginner's Guide to City Skylines. Let me copy that. So you want the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to City Skylines by City Planner Plays. But I really like my ore industry here. It's just like these are the only things getting my ore, and then it brings it. I think these dudes do too, yeah. And then it brings it up here to be processed in this area. And I just like the way that looks. Having these dudes look like they've just been chewing away at this hillside, even though they're not. They never move. But it looks like that. And then this dude looks like he's picking up the stuff that they're dropping off the conveyor belt. Though I guess technically where would that conveyor belt even stop? It looks like it stops right there, which oh, it's there and then being pumped down. Oh, okay. It's not really how those work in real life, but whatever. Oh, there's where it's going to, right there, off the side. So it almost makes it like this dude's kind of picking up their stuff, even though he's not. It just kind of looks that way. The Parks DLC is another good one because you get the Nature Center. You get City Parks, which I've got one tiny one over here. And then you also get a zoo, which is this half, and amusement parks, which is that half over there. And then I built a big giant parking lot between the two. But I'd say industries, park life, and campus and airports would be like my top 4 to recommend. Everything else is cool, but I don't think do as much as far as opening up alternate simulations for you to manage. Okay, so let's go back to this and figure out what we want to do here. So we're doing large terrace, we're doing brick in this area. I'm going to bring this as close to these guys as I can, which is right there. And then we'll see what we put in between there. Large terrace planter 3. Still the same size. I want something that mentions specifically being brick. Large wooden planter, large brick planter. Medium terrace brick planter. Cool. That's kind of where the direction I'm wanting to go here. We'll drop that as close to the middle as we can. Now we'll work down to even these smaller guys. And put a couple of these in. And then we'll go down to the really small ones here. Actually, this might work just right here. That doesn't look too shabby. Counts as a park. People will go there. The only thing I don't like about it are the gaps. Like, I think I can get trees right there. So we'll do that. We'll drop a tree in. Just a few, just to kind of fill that in. And I need to bring my path up. Right there. Oh, I still had both ends selected, so I just dragged the whole thing. There we go. Okay, the park maintenance truck's just going to drive right on in there like it's no big deal. I don't like this little gap, but I'm afraid if I use... Oh, no, it didn't mess anything up. Cool. So I was able to paint that. But here, yeah, there, it's going to start messing things up, so I'm just going to have to live with that. Otherwise, I think that looks pretty spiffy. I dig it. And then if I do that like all the way up to the edge of this building, that'll fill this area in without having to zone. Though I do want to do some zoning in here. I want to do some tourist zoning in here. So let's create a zone. I'm going to have to just freehand it because I want it to follow the key wall. So it's a little blobbier than I prefer. Oh my gosh, it's 11. It's like time for me to wrap up. Oh, cool. And sadly, it puts it right on top of that. But I want to make this a specialty zone of... let's do leisure instead of commercial. Like, put some bars and things like that in this area. And I don't want to zone all of it, but like in some of these places where there's like big areas that are open, I think it would be smart to have some good synergy between all my arenas and our other uses that are over here. I may even put a few in here just to see what we get. But again, I don't want to do it all, just some of it. Like back here, there's not even anywhere to zone. Here, there's not either because I've got that path. Throwing something behind the parking garage, maybe a little dive bar or something. Well, let's just see what we get out of this. Yeah, see, I think that kind of just brings this area to life a little bit better. In fact, I am going to go ahead and just fill that whole spot in there. I could do here and then continue these parks back in behind there. I'm just going to go ahead and take it right up against the edge of the bookstore. And then we're going to do some down here right up to that. I don't want to do down the side here because it'll block the view of the side of the stadium. And I think the stadium's kind of a nice looking asset. So I don't want to do that. And then I can't zone here. I don't want to zone right there. In fact, I probably should back this off right there because I don't want to block the view out of those windows from inside. I think that the arena would probably never go for that, but they'd be okay with some stuff back here. So let's just go right to there. And just get a little bit more commercial in here. This commercial will do really well because there's a ton of tourists that come over here for all of these games. Like there's 600 people there. There's that one hasn't started yet. That one hasn't started yet. And that one's got almost 700 in it. And then we've also got the Expo Center over here. And they can travel via subway, which does take you up to the airport and to train stations and to major bus stations. But they can also take this end-of-line cable car stop and come over here for even more leisurely activities, because everything on this island is leisure. Just a nice way to chill and relax. So all my bands are at 100% popularity, so we're going to bump up that ticket price so we can make more money off of this. We need to have 5 more concerts, and then we can upgrade it to its final form. What are the blue lights behind me? So all of my main room lighting are hue lights, which is supposed to change color with the game. So like if I look up at the sky, you can see they all turn blue. That's just reactive lighting. These lights are my computer. And then those lights back there are smart Christmas lights. They're Wi-Fi enabled from a company called Twinkly. And there's an app that you can actually like get all kinds of effects that you can make them do. And it's just and then you can customize them. It's just like a curtain light. So like you've seen the curtains of Christmas lights where it's like one wire that goes across and they drop down behind. So it's a combination of a lot of different stuff that I have going. Yeah, this is just my PC right here. It kind of blends into the background because it's just a big black slab. But you can see the GPU. There's a little LED strip on the case right here, and then there's fans that are in the bottom of the case. I have the fractal torrent case, so it actually draws air in from the bottom as well as the front. You can't see the lights on the front fans, but they're lit up too. But it's just kind of dark in that corner, so it's a little hard to see. I thought this lamp would help, but more than anything, it just blocks the view of the case. So, whatever. You have a DLC called Pearl from the East. That's a cool DLC, actually. It's not a big one, but what you got with that is you got a couple things. Oh wait, that's the Modern Japan. Which one was the Pearls from the East? I don't remember. I have to go to Steam and look at it. But it adds a lot of really cool Asian things. I pretty much buy everything except the radio stations. Am I looking right at it? See Modern Japan. Is there a Pearls from the East? There we go. What did that add? Oh no, it's just 3 little buildings. Green splash style, inspiring architecture, give your residents new attractions and pandas. All right, so Pearl Tower, Panda Zoo, Chinese Temple. So that's gonna be. So there's the Panda Sanctuary. This thing. God, I don't even have anywhere I could just like plop it down. Let's go over here. So that gives you the Panda Sanctuary, which is just what it sounds like. It's like a zoo, but pandas. I should put this over by my zoo. It gives you this, the Oriental Pearl Tower, which is a really cool looking tower. And then what was the other one? A sanctuary? Oh, temple complex? Is that it? No. You know what? I've got a tool. Oh, hi. Not sanctuary. What was it called? I've already forgotten what it was called. Chinese temple. So maybe it was that. It's just temple complex. Let's search temple. This? No. That? No. Yeah, it is this. It just has a different name. So those are the 3 buildings that you have from that DLC. It's just those 3 buildings. That's kind of surprising. They're nice, though. I especially like the Panda Sanctuary. We should really put that somewhere over by our zoo. That ties in well with that idea. Oh, God, where, though? It's big asset. Could maybe, like, sneak it in back here. No. No, you're You're welcome. I like to help. I'd like to have that over here by my zoo, but I just really don't have any space for it where it makes sense. I'd like it to look like it's part of the zoo, which right here would work, but it just doesn't fit. It says cannot build on water. I guess because it's too long. Can I not have this unique building overlay while I'm doing this? Yeah. I actually see. Yeah, the corner of it's just right there in the water. I'd have to move some stuff around to make it fit. Because for the most part, it's saying space already occupied because of the road. I know it's back here as well, but because of the curve of the road, it doesn't want to snap anywhere. That's kind of sad. So I think this would look good by the zoo. Oh, excuse me. Oh well. It is time for me to wrap up. I've been live just over 4 hours. We got a lot accomplished tonight. We fixed a lot of traffic problems. We still have this one. This one just comes and goes because of the amount of industry up here, and they really prefer to go here and leave by truck instead of coming over here and using the train. I don't know why. It's really obnoxious. They even have this highway exit over here that they could go to, but no, they all want to go here. We've mostly fixed the problem around our bus station. This was a massive problem. So we just redid the roads here a little bit, changed where the actual Metro Intercity bus hub is. We still have some buses fighting to get in, but for the most part, it works out. We fixed traffic on this. This was all backed up down to here. We got that taken care of. And then over here in this town, we've mostly got this sorted. We had some massive traffic problems there. Traffic's still just sitting at 75% though. And I don't really know why. There's no way that this one backed up intersection is costing us like 10-15%. And there's really nowhere else on the map other than right here that it gets really busy. But this just comes and goes as well. So I really don't get why it says we only have... Oh, okay, never mind what's happening here. But what is going on? Why is that bus just sitting there? Hello? I guess the bus just broke. That's probably a big reason why we're at 75%. We had that massive problem. Why was that guy just sitting there? Also, we do not need dedicated turning lanes here. There's not enough traffic down here to support that. There. That should help out on our traffic quite a bit, getting that cleared up. Let's just double check that. That should start jumping up now. Because that was backed up. Like, that's almost 2 kilometers of a traffic jam. This is a problem. But hey, that got us a percentage. Anyways, guys. We are going to switch to our ending screen, which for some reason erases chat. Last night, someone stole all the wheels off the local police cars. The cops are searching tirelessly for suspects. Hi, V-Borg. You better be glad I love you, V-Borg. Oh, I know who we're raiding. It's Friday night. If Cardo's on, we raid Cardo. He's playing some Valheim. So that is where we're headed with our whopping 3 viewers. But I appreciate all of you who were hanging out today. Make sure you follow on Twitter so you don't miss future streams. And you can be here when we have bigger crowds. And of course, come subscribe over on YouTube and hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. We do have a Cities Skylines discussion channel on there. And there are your raid emotes to drop on the one and only Cardo when we get over there. If you've never visited Cardo before, you'll absolutely love the dude. Probably one of the most chill streamers on Twitch. And he's a game developer, you know, so you can ask him all kinds of questions about developing games. And those names are not scrolling by in any type of straight line like I wanted them to, but oh well, it's fine. It's fine. So I'll be back live tomorrow afternoon on YouTube with the Vainglorious community stream. on GTA Online, 1 p.m. Central Time. And then again tomorrow night right here on Twitch with who knows what game at 7 p.m. So I hope to see you guys for both of those. But let's go say hi to Cardo in the meantime. Have a great night, everybody.